Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Jersey. Good morning, Billy. Good morning, John Smallwater. How is everyone? Welcome to the first show of 2025. Should be interesting, shouldn't it? A lot to talk about. We'll let some of it go for a while. Uh, Pretty eventful New Year's, for sure. Uh, I'm just waking up. Long drive home yesterday. A lot further than I thought it was, but it was nice. Road trip was good. Good morning, Jody. How are you, honey? Uh, the Baldwin crew, man, I owe 'em a debt of gratitude. The people were awesome. Parker and Danny Stone went out of their way to make sure I had a good time, and I greatly appreciate what they done for me, more than they'll ever know. It It's a long walk from the parking lot around to where they fish at, and there's no way I would have made. I told them I could. Yeah, we don't worry about it. I can walk around there, but all I gotta say is Parker is way smarter than I am. He brought his boat, and we shuttled across there, and thank God we did. I ain't gonna lie. And they gave me a charity fish, which I greatly appreciate. I gotta get with someone. I'm sure it's the way I'm tying my rigs or something. You know what I mean? Because we're fishing right there, same bait, same everything. But it's got to be something in the way I. For one, I didn't put a peg float on till later in the day. I didn't, think about it, and uh, I'll learn. Like I said, this is all new to me. That kind of stuff. Dang, eighth, fifth of Seagrams for since Saturday. Yeah, somebody got an issue. Just saying. That's a that's a lot of liquor for one human being in such a short amount of time. What Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? What's today? Wednesday? Yeah, well, over a fifth a day. I don't know if he's on vacation. Yeah, I think he does too, John. Definitely. But Baldwin's an interesting place for sure. I mean, just it's not like anything I've ever seen. And the group of people that were there are really, man, just good people. I don't know, I can't say enough, man. These people were awesome. And my first trip since Pop passed away, and it was good to have good people to spend it with. Good morning, CFO. How are you? And I'll be grateful. I'll be back next year for sure. And I know a little more now. Uh, I'd say the route I took over there was the wrong route, but there they they added an interstate from Indianapolis to Evansville. It's Interstate 69, which runs all the way up past here to Michigan almost. And I'd never been on it, so I thought, heck, I'll drive down it. It made my trip a little longer, but it was worth it. I got to, see uh, what it looked like. It ain't much down through there yet. It's only been open a few years, and so it was fun. Road tripping was fun. I watched football all the way home yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, on my phone on my car. I'm sure I probably almost had 10 or 12 wrecks on me. Hey Nate, good morning, buddy. How are you? That's right. Check out that 69 thing everyone talks about. I sure wish I was younger. That sure looked like fun. Morning, Avid. Oh, back to work. Yeah, no doubt. I got to start. I don't know. I got a lot of stuff to take care of that I put off for a few days. I don't care. Sometimes you just got to put stuff on and get away for a little bit. It was nice. I'm ready to do it again, actually. I'll probably get with J Dog and go down there and go fishing next, depending on what this weather does. Right now, there's a cold front coming in. Looks like some snow, maybe. Don't turn the news on. Snow in there. Yeah. I think we got it coming. I haven't looked. I heard him. It was on when I woke up a little bit, but I didn't really pay attention. We'll see. There, my bad. Oh. Oh. That's going to happen a few times this morning, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what time. I didn't get home till it was dark when I got home yesterday. And I left there, I don't know, 10:30 in the morning or so, I reckon. I think it was like 10:30 or something like that. But during Google Map thing kept trying to send me away I didn't want to go because it was 2 minutes faster. I'm like, no, I'm going this way. On the way home, that is. And it's the way to go. Just take just take 70 all the way over to 4 and take 4 all the way down to the little town there. Man, dude, we got back. I got back to the hotel after we got done. Nice, no kidding. I was drinking some fire water. Heck yeah. You know, CFO, they didn't let all them terrorists walk through their border for nothing, man. I've been telling people that it was going to happen. Nobody wants to listen, and it's like, oh well, you'll see. And that's just starting. That's just the start of it. Wait and see. Until they find everyone that's here illegally from the Middle East, that is just the beginning. They don't need giant bombs and stuff to create terror. See, I think the authorities were wrong in postponing that game yesterday. The reason being, they won. They accomplished their mission by altering our lifestyle and made us change something that was all, you know what I mean? That's the whole idea behind terrorism like that, is to disrupt the norm. Okay, so the right thing to do was to go ahead and play that game and look at it and say, you can do this if you want, but you're not going to alter the way we live. That's the first when I heard they postponed it, I was like, you got to be kidding me. You know, so could you imagine how much they cheered, the other people, when they heard, look, we made them postpone the game and everything. You know, we killed 15 people plus made them change their plans. Definitely wrong, man. And yeah, I'm surprised it hadn't happened yet. But New Year's was a good time for it to be expected, I reckon. I wouldn't have thought New Year's. I would have thought, well, from what I heard, New York City, I guess they got that locked up so tight as far as vehicles go. You can't get a vehicle close to Times Square, you know what I mean? And good morning, Eric. So
good morning.
I was wondering why New Orleans until I heard the guy talking yesterday about said they park like, you know, dump trucks and salt trucks and garbage trucks blocking all the roads around getting into Times Square. You can't get a car in there, is the way they talked. And if you change the way you live due to the terrorist behavior, they win. Bottom line. Don't do that. Unless they had a seriously credible threat that there was going to be a bomb exploded at that game, they should have went on and played. Just to show them that they're not going to do that here. But it'll get tougher now. What, 18 more days or so, it'll get a lot tougher. But yeah, I didn't hear about it until I got up that morning and turned on Sports Center because I knew College Game Day was going to be coming on. So I didn't hear about it until they started talking about it on Sports Center. And then I was like, well, shoot, when I get home, I'll have to read some news about it. Freaking terrorists, man, ISIS people. And in my opinion, the Biden administration is directly responsible for every one of those people who died. Directly responsible. It just pisses me off, I guess. I'm not going to get off on that tangent. I don't think probably a bad idea on a second day of the year. What is it? The second day of the year? Yeah, it is, isn't it? The 300 and some more days, and I can go back down there and fish with them guys again. I didn't see one dead bird or nowhere, not one. Yeah, so I don't know what all the hype was about. I didn't see. I mean, not anywhere. I know, man, walking up the side of the hill thing, pulled boat in and walk up them rocks. Sketches all get out with my left knee, man. I'm telling you, I didn't realize how bad it was. I mean, I know it's bad because I walk on it every day, but man, doing something like that, I mean, I can't put any weight on it, taking a step forward and up kind of thing. Yeah, me too. I'm good out here, John, too. The bad part is the more bombs that start happening in the cities, the more people from the cities are going to move out to these areas. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, the Biden administration is directly responsible for every death that happened this weekend. And it got real lucky that Tesla truck didn't blow. I'm sure they had that rigged up to blow real good, and it just caught on fire. Cybertruck in the New Orleans deal. Yep. Yeah, the guy rented it in New Orleans. The guy rented the truck in Texas. Drove all the way there. I mean, you know, the FBI, I think they're already been to his house and everything from what I was reading last night. I'd arrest everyone. If he has any relatives, all of them. Come on, y'all go in jail until you talk. It doesn't matter. The guy's dead, so he's got his, 12 virgins or whatever in heaven you get. Where to me, I'd rather be promised 12 sluts. At least you're going to have more fun. You know what I'm saying?
People like that go to hell.
According to their religion, though, they don't. According to their religion, they go to meet Allah and their 11 virgins or whatever.
You know, my version, they go to hell. You get
Well, as he
fucked
said,
by the
bro,
devil.
I seen him on live last night, some of it, but I wasn't sure if he was covering that or covering a police chase or whatever. But yeah, his channel is going to take off pretty decent, isn't it? All from showing the LA County board meeting or city meetings or whatever. The hilarious. Oh, okay. I'm off that high horse now. That just pisses me off so bad.
Did you watch that duck slaughtering?
Yeah, well, all I could stand of it. Jesus, they roasted them, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
I made it fun. Yeah, Big Ten looking pretty good in this 12-team playoff thing, aren't they?
Yep.
What time is that game day? Like
4.
4 o'clock, is it? Okay.
Yeah, 4 Eastern, 3 Pacific, or whatever it is.
Yep.
And I was watching it was on ESPN too. They had the Pat McAfee show. They
Yeah.
were announcing it from the sidelines. I was watching it, and it was them guys cracking, cussing, and everything else like
They've done
normal
that all
people.
year, man. Every game they shoot
And
up every weekend.
that was hilarious.
Yeah. Yep. They've done that every weekend this year.
And Pat picked the Ducks on College game day.
Oh, he did, didn't he?
Yeah. So all the offensive line coaches, a couple of players, and Brutus was over there giving him crap. I was laughing.
Yeah, I'll bet. Oh man, yeah. And then I was during it was the Ohio State game, I think, and I'm driving home, and it started. I was watching it, on my phone, and it started every 2 or 3 minutes. It'd get the 3 little dots or what. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And it done it almost all the way home until I switched over to the other feed that you're talking about, and I watched it the rest of the way home. It was only the last, I don't know, maybe half hour or so.
Yeah.
Izu. Yeah, I said Izu. Something like that. So I don't know what it means. It's the same. Izu. Heck
I had to. I texted Troy after the game. I said, "Are your Longhorns ready for that?"
yeah. I don't think so.
No. If they play like that, I don't see anybody beating them. I tell them they should have been playing all year.
That running back for Arizona, he got heart.
Oh, yeah. Dude, he's puking and everything else in the second quarter or the third quarter.
Going out there and playing hard. Yeah, the guy's got heart, man. But
he's out there. He's out there puking, and he's out there throwing a 40-yard bomb. I'm like, what the crap? He's a running back.
Yeah, he run his mouth, though, so he had to produce. You know what I mean?
He was mad because he ended up 5th in the Heisman.
Yeah. Is he a senior this year, I wonder? Don't remember.
Yep.
Is he? Yeah.
Yeah, he's a senior. He's coming out.
Yeah. He'll go somewhere then.
Oh, yeah.
Because his stock probably rose a little bit yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Having such a gutty performance. But yeah, it's kind of windy and chilly over there. New Year's Eve, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I forgot I was gonna talk about when I got back. I was like, man, I'm hungry. I need to get something to eat. And I run down and put gas in the car. And next to the gas was this little. It used to be a fast food place. You can tell by the design of the building. I just can't remember which one. But anyway, it said, I forget all kinds of different stuff, but it had barbecue. And so I stopped in there and got a platter with a thing of ribs and some Texas brisket, and took it back to my room. Dude, this is the best brisket I've ever had in my life. It was unbelievable. It just literally just melted in your mouth. I was like, man, I'd drive back here just to get this. Yeah, he pretty much is, John. Danny Stone is what you see on YouTube is what Danny Stone is, whether the camera's on or not. Yeah, Danny Stone's good people, man. I don't care what anybody says. Y'all know how I am. I don't care who beefs with who or whatever. That's none of my business. I treat everyone the same.
Morning, Lynn.
They haven't
Morning, John.
as long as they haven't done anything bad to me or done anything bad that I think is morally bad, they're okay. You know what I mean? If you're beefing with so and so over here, and you are both my friends, I don't give a shit. Y'all both beef with yourself. I don't care. I'm still going to be friends with both of you. You know what I'm saying?
Morning, Buttercup.
Hey,
Brian
Sniffer.
B.
Brian B. Good morning. But yeah, Danny Stone's good people. Parker's really good people. And I'm going to do some fishing with Parker, man. I tell you, you can learn from that dude. This young kid was there with us, said he'd been fishing with him 2 or 3 times here in the last couple of months. And I was like, dude, if you're smart, you go with him every chance you get and be a sponge around him. Just soak up everything he says. Because the guy catches big fish.
Yep. And he's another Packer fan. So,
Man, you ought to see
just,
how far that
did you know that?
Uh-uh.
You didn't know Jerry Parker was a Packer fan?
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
I used to live up there. I went to a game one time in the Lambeau Field, the frozen tundra. And the day we went, it snowed. It was cold. It was like the perfect Lambeau experience. You know what I mean?
The draft's going to be up there this year.
Yeah, I don't get into the drama neither there, John.
Yeah, I try not to, but,
Yep. Like I said, I like everybody. Unless you give me a reason not to like you, I like everybody. He's a Packer fan. This from a guy who ain't been fishing in how many months now?
well, Brian's a bird fan. He likes the Eagles.
Yeah, that figures.
Yep, they'll just be like the Dallas Cowboys if it ends up being this way, one and done.
Yep.
Be out there talking all that smack like the Cowboys were. What happened? They run into the Green Bay Packers and got their asses handed to them.
There you go, Johnny.
Remember I said that, Brian.
Hmm.
This ain't Germany or wherever the heck they played that game at the beginning of the year.
Yeah, that's such. I don't know why they do that shit neither.
Brazil, I think it was.
I don't know why they do it. Oh, my camera froze, didn't it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have no idea why they do that. So, what are you gonna spread the NFL to Brazil or somewhere that has soccer? No.
Man, it's like they having NFL games on Netflix. What the crap is that about?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's some money passing going on there or something. Is all I can figure. You know what I mean?
Yep. And then the town that the game was
Yeah.
supposed to be held in is losing money because they moved the game to some foreign country. I can understand Jacksonville. I mean, they stink. They're trying to get fans somewhere else.
Deke on the bait towel. Hey, go easy on them bait towels. I'm collecting those now. When anybody say anything, I'm the first one that said I'm collecting bait towels and not using them. In fact, I picked up one this weekend. Now back to the real world, man. I got a bunch of shit I got to deal with this week.
Did you get to hang out with Jello in his tent?
No, but Jello's good people, man.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I like Jello.
Yeah, he's good people. Yeah. Yeah,
He's a good lurker. I can tell you that he's a real good lurker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Me and him talked about that actually. I said Jello, the dude that always says bye at the end of the show. But yeah, he's a good guy, man. Real good. He was smart. He brought an e-bike with him, packed all his stuff on the e-bike, and rode it around the thing, which was dead on the way to go. But that little shanty he had a smart move, man. because it wasn't raining. It was like that misty stuff that come, and it isn't rain, but it's mist.
Just enough to pee you off.
Yeah, the way the wind and everything was blowing. Yep, I had my wool blanket out and wrapped up over my head so I wouldn't get wet. I don't care what nobody says. In fact, Danny looked down there at me. You look like a homeless guy. I said, I feel like one right now out in this weather. And I didn't know the place opens at 8 and closes at 4. You got to be at your truck loaded up and ready to leave at 4 o'clock, or the gate guy will close the gate, they said.
Does that mean you get locked in there all night to fish?
Well, no, not. Yeah, I suppose if you locked you in, you would till the next day. I don't know what you'd do. I would. I'd be like, well, I'm here. Might as well make it. Got email earlier on my phone warning to tell us to stay vigilant on the waters, barges, etc. going into New Orleans. Yeah, I don't know how they would get anything on a barge, man. You know what I mean? I don't. Oh man, Brian been up all night. I'd be more concerned with what happened in New Orleans. That's just the beginning. They've been doing that shit in Europe for the last 2 or 3 years now. They figure instead of planning a huge giant terrorist attack that stands a good chance of getting caught because of the FBI and everything, well, we'll just do small attacks like that and disrupt their everyday way of life. That's the whole idea behind the terrorism. That's why you won't find me at anything like that. I guarantee they ain't running no trucks down the boat ramp anywhere. Yeah, I've read an article about the dolphin thing. I know that's true. Yep, I know that's true for sure. That'd be a cool gig, though. Boy, there's a lot of ships comes in there a day, too. I couldn't imagine how many. They got to have multiple crews doing that, I'd suppose.
My question is, how long do you think that ISIS leader is alive after Trump takes office?
Oh, yeah. He'll drop a bomb right on his house, family and everything. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I guarantee you someone's paying for what happened in New Orleans. I guarantee that's going to happen. I'm a firm believer they can find, well, it's going to be hard, but they can find all of the terrorists that came across that border somehow. They can find them, they're not just blending into the neighborhood and stuff, I wouldn't imagine. But there's thousands of them. I mean, they don't know how many from all the gotaways. You know what a gotaway is we don't have a clue who them people are. Yeah, dolphins are real smart. Let me see if I can get a report on my weather coming up. Pissy pants, suck it up. Who you talking to? Pissy pants. Did someone tell you something? I didn't pee my pants too bad. No, I didn't. I don't know what he's talking about. Morning, Uncle Lou. How are you today? Soggy bottoms. No way. Let's see if I can do this without making any noise. Go here. Watch. Mute. p.m. there. I just want to watch it for the weather report. But yeah, we got, at least the wind wasn't blowing in our face. You know what I mean? That helped a whole lot. And I had fun, man. It was a nice getaway. Oh man, I'd like to never got out of bed yesterday morning because I haven't done anything for so long. My whole body hurt. I was like, you got to be kidding me, you fat ass, so out of shape, man. I was like, yeah, you better join that $10 a month Planet Fitness and ride a bike or something. Where I'm going to have to anyway when I get my knee replaced. Because they only pay for what, so many, or they only allot so many therapy things afterwards. Then you're on your own. Which they called last week. I can't remember what day it was, but they asked me where I wanted to have it done at. And I said, well, can we do it at Central Indiana Orthopedics here in town? Oh, well, sure you can. I'm like, oh, sign me up. Because they done my left knee ACL back when I tore it, when I had insurance and stuff. I didn't go to the VA. I worked at the cable company. They done my ACL on it. And they done my mom's 2 knee replacements. Can we do it in my garage? We can do it anywhere you want, brother. Oh, I agree. Yep, I think I'm with you on that. The only thing I don't like about going over to Illinois, to carry my pistols, I got to lock my clips up in the glove box and have the guns in another secure location away from where the magazine. I'm like, what do I do? How am I going to shoot someone if they try? Well, hold on, can you let me get this out of the glove box before you attack me? Who makes those laws? Oh, in my garage, yeah. But man, it just, because I looked it up before I went, because I knew they had some weird laws over there. And I don't like to travel at all without, a pistol. And I kept reading. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. So I took all the magazines out of my gun. I had 2 pistols, put them in the glove box, put one pistol behind the seat underneath some clothes, and the other one I just left, the small one I left in my armrest thing. Oh, I'm not going to shoot anyone, but I don't like to, when you pull into the wrong gas station because you don't know where you're at type thing, Ignorance is my best excuse, yep. Okay, what are you saying, weatherman? We getting some snow or what? I don't see anything. It's 28 degrees. Now I got to open all the mail I didn't open last week because I didn't want no bad news before I went fishing. But yeah, I got to work on my rigs because I know I'm doing something wrong with my rigs, the way they're tying theirs or whatever, because we were using the same bait, same hook. I finally put then there were a bunch of, they had to be small channels or something, because there was a few times I put a piece of cut bait on there and throw it out there and just nibbles, and nothing that you could commit and hook up. And I reeled it in twice and everybody, nothing but the skin left. They literally ate all the meat off of it and left the skin. And what do you do then? They're not hitting it; they're just nibbling at it. And me and Dunnigan talked. So y'all throw on a little eagle clawed number 2 hook with a little piece of bait on it, and throw it out there, and just start snagging all them little channels and bringing them in. B42, heck yeah. Yeah, you better wear some long johns under your shorts. Yeah, prices. I think I paid $3.29 on the average gas prices.
Man, don't get me started on that. And I've seen diesel was cheaper than gas. That makes no sense.
Yeah. I just, I don't even look anymore. I mean, it just, but and it's weird because on the way there, I bought it a couple places for under $3, but on the way home, it all went up. I'll trade you 42 for what we're going to have. Yep, there's a big nasty cold front coming through. It looks like, according to this weather guy.
Yep, looks like snow's coming.
Yeah,
Uncle Lou's favorite.
continue into Monday morning. Precipitation type, mostly snow across central Indiana. Heaviest along South I-70. Some ice possible in southern Indiana. See that south along I-70? Well, 20 years ago, that would be north of I-70. Something's happened where it's changed. And the snow goes south of there now for some reason. I see some teens for this weekend. Low Saturdays 15, Sundays 16 with a high of 25 and 27. Oh shoot, it's Thursday, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Rusty,
All day.
I didn't even know it was Thursday. My bad, Rusty. Let me text him, see if he was planning on going live today. If he is, I apologize. I thought it was Monday.
Well, he don't get up as early as you either.
Sometimes he pops in here early. Let's see, where you at, Rusty? There you are. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was Monday, man. It's gonna be a weird week now.
It's the second Monday of the week, as I say.
Yeah. Yeah, it felt weird driving home yesterday because it felt like a Sunday. There you go, Brian. Heck yeah. Yeah, at least I got a football game to watch this afternoon while I don't do anything else because I'm a procrastinator and I don't want to open some of them letters that's sitting there on my desk right now. Especially the one from the nursing home because I know it's going to say bad things. I'm figuring about $5,000 or so that I'm going to owe them. And I asked them if they'll take mom in on trade. That's a fair deal. Oh, wait, they'll want more money then. Yeah,
Morning,
right.
Uncle Lou.
We got it coming Sunday, so that'd be about right. I'd get over there to you guys on Monday. That's what it looked like anyway.
It might be hitting low today.
Yeah, that's what it's talking like. It looks like it's going to get bad over there. And Catfish Fever Outdoors said it'd be negative 20 there in a few days. Wind chill. Yeah.
Well, forget that.
Thought someone was walking in my door. Oh, behind me. Oh, when Mom walked past or something. Oh, what did I do? Oh, that's what it was. I gotta get a new chair. Oh man,
Camera.
I guess he didn't.
Yeah.
I guess Rustic's not up yet or something. He may be out of town. I don't remember.
No, he was reading chat for. Hey, good morning, Misty.
Good morning, Misty.
He was reading chat for Roger. What, yesterday?
Oh yeah.
I think it was yesterday. Yeah. And Roger caught him a good fish near last day of the year.
Yeah, he did. And the first day of the year, I think.
Yeah. One, the last day of the year was better.
Oh, I didn't see that when I was fishing.
It was what, 73 pounds or something like that. Good morning, Tim. Boy, it's cold here.
Oh man, I got almost 12 boys and realized my license plates were expired. I was like, oh shoot. So I had to pull over and do my registration online in case I got pulled over, and I could show them here I've already done it. I just ain't got the sticker yet.
Yeah, I gotta put that on the work truck before I pull out of here.
Okay, that's what the one at Walmart 282. That's what it was. So that knocked me down to 5. I don't understand it. Oh, damn it.
9 stops.
How many?
9.
Gonna be a long cruising day.
Not really. But I ain't in no hurry. At least they ain't got 8,000 pounds of tires with 4 tires, though. That sucked. What was that, Tuesday? And you could feel them when they swayed and moved back there.
I'm sorry there. I had to check my bank and it doesn't look good anyway. Shouldn't have done that probably.
Good morning, Cannabis.
Cannabis, how are you, buddy? Good morning, man. Good morning. You know, I thought weed was legal in Illinois. I never seen dispensary one anywhere.
They just need to federally make it legal.
Yeah.
I mean, alcohol's legal. What the heck? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You can get a DUI for being high driving. So, what's the difference?
Yeah, and I ain't figured out how they do that one yet.
I ain't either. You know that stays in your system for a few days.
About 30 days.
No, I don't think it stays in your system about 30 days, Buggy.
Huh?
I think it's 3.
Weed? No.
Yes.
Weed. No. You're 100%
Buggy.
wrong. Weed stays in your system for 30 days.
Google it right now.
I get tested once a month. Okay.
Google it. I guarantee it don't stay 30 days.
How long will THC appear in a urinalysis after smoking it? How's that sound?
What am I wrong about?
About the weed.
There's no way it stays in your system
A
that long, or I would have.
Listen, a single use of THC means if you smoke it only one time ever, it will stay in there for 3 days. Moderate use, 5 to 7. Chronic use, 10 to 15. Chronic heavy use, more than 30 days. Chronic heavy use is if you get high a couple times a day.
Yeah, well, John's in that category, so he you know, he probably it comes out of his blood, you know. Yeah, if you use it minorly, it's 3
Urine,
days.
the most common test, urine can be detected THC for the longest time.
And if they take it out of your hair, it's in there. I mean, they give you a hair sample test.
Hair can detect THC in your hair up to 90 days, but it's less reliable than other methods. Other factors: body fat percentage, metabolism, hydration level, and level of the THC in
body
hair.
fat.
Yeah. But yeah, on the average, it's 30 days if you're getting high. If you get high every day, it's going to be 30 days. Let's see what's it. Because they always used to tell us in the service 30 days. Urine, up to 30 days, depending on the frequency of use.
That's what it depends on, frequency of use.
Well, anyone who's going to worry about it's going to probably smoking weed every day. There's more than 3 days of THC in this shirt you're wearing.
That's probably right, John.
Hey, Seymour, are you in Illinois, are you? You got, because I didn't see one, even ask people about them. There weren't none around where, but this was down in what, southwestern Illinois, I guess it is. I even asked someone at one of the smoke shops, you know, that vape and stuff like that, and they said the nearest one was up by, you know, St. Louis or something.
I said they just need to federally legalize it.
Yeah.
It's no worse than alcohol, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And I'm not trying to start anything or nothing, but I have smoked and drove, and I've drunk and drove. I'm more cautious when I'm high driving than I am when I'm regularly driving.
Yeah.
So I don't get it. But some people get stupid stoned and shouldn't be driving when they're doing it. But
middle of Illinois, okay, cool. Because I was going to buy me some gummies. I ain't going to lie. That's, you know, that was my intentions. I have my buddies and them go up to Michigan about once a month to get some.
Yeah, I'm not anti-weed. I'm anti-crack cocaine.
I'm pretty sure alcohol's ruined more lives than weed has. Hey, what's up, Skywalker? Happy New Year, brother. It's good to see you, man.
Hey, good morning, Skywalker. Did you win that Mega Millions? Somebody in California did.
I like to smoke crack. That explains those new teeth you bought then, doesn't it?
Who said that?
I'm
not near my phone.
Rusty's going fishing with J-Dog today. That's why he's not getting go live, because he's over there somewhere. I think he drove over.
Fish with that burnt marshmallow, huh?
Huh?
I said he's going fishing with that burnt marshmallow.
The burnt marshmallow. Well, J-Dog's my next trip because it's close. I can make that a day trip if I want to. Oh, man. You know, there's video out there of that truck running down that road somewhere.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. You know there is because all the traffic cameras and everything else. It's just crazy. I don't understand what in people's any. I don't care what religion it is. Any thoughts of
No.
running down
Well, the
innocent
guy
people?
he had an ISIS flag hanging from the back of his truck on a pole, like you did your American flag. But they're not saying much about that. Actually, the picture I seen, they had the flag wrapped around the pole so you couldn't see what it said.
Oh, you seen it was black. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, it was the ISIS flag for sure. I mean,
Oh yeah. That's what I said. Just wait.
hey Finn, good morning, buddy. How are you? It's good to see you.
The ISIS leader's shaking in his boots. He's like, "Oh crap."
Hey Skywalker, how you been, dude? Man, I ain't seen you in a while. I get your that thing daily when you post the stuff about the betting stuff. I get that notice every day. And but other than that, I haven't really seen you. I was wondering how you are. Hogleg was in here, what, last week, was it? Was it last week
So.
Hogleg came in?
I think so.
Yeah.
Was either Tuesday or Wednesday. It was the day you were live all day.
Yeah.
Christmas Day.
Yeah. Hey, John, or Skywalker, my father passed away a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if you knew or not. But he was doing real bad, so it was kind of a blessing in and of itself. Whatever people think about that, I don't care. But he was laying there.
That's why I say he's not in no pain no more.
Exactly, he's not in pain, and he's not delirious of not knowing who anybody is and afraid because he doesn't know the people around him and stuff like that. So it was a blessing. I miss him. Don't get me wrong, and
Oh yeah, no
I
doubt.
always will. You know, I drove by the exit. We used to always exit off of 70 to go fishing in the cabin place, yesterday, and I was like, oh man, where I don't know if I'll be able to go fishing at that place ever again, to be honest with you. I honestly don't think I will. My son wants to go this year, but I don't know, man. Me and my dad went there for 30 some years. It'd be tough.
I always say he wouldn't want you to stop living just
Yeah,
because he's not here.
I agree 100% with that. I don't know. I know that little boat. I can't use it no more. I watched a video on how to take it apart and replace the styrofoam. Jeez, you talk about a pain. It was fairly labor intensive. You take the black seam, there's a black rubber strip goes all the way around it, right where the two pieces come together. And I'll bet there's 300 staples at least going around that, stapling it together. And I'm like, yeah, I probably ain't going to do this. So I don't know. I'll find another boat, I reckon.
Yeah, but my first point on it is have something to pull the boat.
Do what?
You got to have something to pull the boat.
Well, that Buick will pull a boat. You kidding me? Buick's got
You got a hitch on it?
That Buick's, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know I had a hitch on it or not.
Oh, yeah. I had, I think it was on there when we got it, actually. That Buick's got a strong motor. I mean, it'll run.
Yeah, but it ain't the transmission.
Do what?
Ain't it the transmission that takes most of the brunt of that when you're towing something?
Yeah, pretty
The
much.
torque and all that.
Yep. Which I got to get it serviced. And yeah, I know since I fixed the exhaust, it seems to shift a little better too. So I'm sure that the exhaust had something to do with the sensors and crap. Old Lincoln Town Car, nice. It was the bumper dragon.
Good morning, Gabe. If I didn't say hi to you, hope everything's good out there in California. If you won that Mega Millions, I wouldn't be surprised if you don't tell anybody. I wouldn't either,
Nope,
especially family members.
I disappeared for a year or so. And I'd come back as not Bugman 22 channel. Oh man. Well,
You know, if I won it, I'd definitely go down there and bother John for a week.
me too, in my tour bus motorhome.
You see them motorhomes that float? You seen one of those?
No.
Yeah, it's an RV, floats on water and stuff too, and got a propulsion motor and stuff. I'm like, man, that'd be sweet to have.
I wouldn't trust it, man.
What? I wouldn't trust it on like, windy, wavy water, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, there's no reason for me to take my motorhome out on the water. I'll buy a houseboat. That's scary. A woman from Muncie missing since Christmas Day. Oh, I'm gonna have to read the newspaper. See if I know.
envelope.
Oh, Skywalker, he's doing better. He was going last week to have the test about to see if the blood clot had shrank anymore. And I can't remember if they said they put like a defibrillator thing inside him that would kind of, if his heart kind of got out of rhythm or whatever, it would shock it back in, I think is how it works.
Jeez.
But he sounds pretty good. I gotta go clean my truck out today. What's the temperature right now? I wonder. Oh, it's a balmy.
Cold.
Yeah, balmy.
Cold.
So I might wait until afternoon time.
Crap, I gotta grab that cord.
See what time they say it's gonna. I don't even know what it's gonna warm up today or not. I may be doing that in a snowmobile suit or something. Stay warm. Let's see. 26, 28, 34, 34. Looks like 34 is it. Man.
Yeah, it ain't getting no warmer there, Boogie.
Is it windy out where you're at right now?
No, it's not windy right at the moment. Yeah, it's cold though. I'll tell you that. Junk.
Dang, John, I was waiting on it to explode.
Morning, Apache.
Hey, good morning, Apache. And North Carolina is 28.
It's about to get cold all over the nation, even down there where John's at. It's gonna get cold. It's gonna get cold for them Floridians.
Well, I'm gonna have to make it bigger. It looks like. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if this helps any. Yeah, it might. Nope. Try it this way. Hey, what's up, Gabe? It ain't clear enough, John. I can see the hog's head. Oh, that's not a hog head on there, is it? Is that a raccoon? Hey, man, you give us echo. Amateur. Hollywood.
How are you?
I'm all right, man.
I'm sorry to hear about your dad, bro.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. You got a tab open.
Yeah, I know he's going through a lot, dude.
Yeah, you got a tab open. Come on, we got an echo.
Uh-oh. Let me go out and come back in.
Yeah, what's up with your hair? It should be blonde, man. Or
It is. I just,
okay, there we go. I knew you weren't going to let me down.
let me come out and bring me back in. Maybe that'll get
all
rid
right,
of the echo.
turn the YouTube tab off.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. It's not on. Let me go out.
John called it too. Like, wait a minute. Yeah, John, I couldn't make out. I'll have to watch it again because I can't make out it. It's not clear enough to see what it looked like a raccoon almost eating something. Yeah, he was the last month or so, man, he got real bad. And you know, he quit eating, which I knew then. What up, buddy? Kitty. I knew he was over it then, you know what I mean? I don't know if he quit eating on purpose, or they say people with dementia will quit eating. Oh, it's poor raccoon sniffing the tanner and I. Oh, okay. You should have shot it right then and just blowed off. But yeah, it was a relief. You know, it's sad, but it's still a relief because he was, for the last year, it's been crappy. And then the last couple months was really bad. I'd pray, God, come on, you can't let this guy just lay here like this for a month. That's wrong.
Yeah, I agree, man. Lord have mercy. They had mercy on him, and you know what? You did a great job of taking care of him too, man. I like I always told you, man. I don't know if I could have done all that.
Thank you, man. I ain't gonna lie. There were times that I wanted to get in my car and drive away. I ain't gonna lie.
Sure. Yeah.
You wake up in the morning and walk in the bathroom and there's crap all over the floor at 6 a.m. You're like, oh my God. Didn't we just go through this last night?
Yeah, we all laughed about it, but we know it wasn't funny for you.
Yeah, it was afterwards. It was funny. Well, I'd done a lot of things I never dreamed I could do. The helping him with the bathroom stuff and taking care of his bed sore on his butt and stuff like that. Just stuff, man. It is what it is. But he was my dad. I loved him. You know what I mean? The guy taught me to ride dirt bikes. Forever grateful for that. It was that's been a part of my life since 1973, all because of him. Didn't teach me catfish, though. I wish he'd have done that because I'm 60 to learn how to do it.
He's smiling down on you though, and he's saying thank you. You know what I'm saying? Like he knows what you did.
There were times, and a few of them I remember distinctly when I'd be helping him and he'd grab my hand and look at me and say, I love you so much. I know, Pop, don't worry about it. I know you do.
Well, Bucky, I can tell you that one day you were out on the porch with him and he was talking to us in in the chat and stuff, or on the thing, because I think we were backstage, and Uncle Lou was just talking to him, and it was hilarious how he's talking about you and stuff. This is shortly after you chipped your finger off.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was a good day.
That was when I smashed my finger off. That was the first day I realized I had no game plan for an emergency. You know what I mean? Because the second it happened, I was like, what am I going to do? Who am I going to call? Both they were in here asleep, thank God. But it's like, it dawned on me, dude, you have no game plans whatsoever for anything. So that was the mailbox install day, wasn't it? Yeah, Uncle Lou.
Yep. Uncle Lou's right. He remembers.
What's going on, fat boy?
Not much, man. Just
good that day.
Living the dream. More like a nightmare, but I'm living.
Another day in paradise.
Buggy, I want to ask you, what do you think about that FBI director or whatever today? Having that freaking nose ring in her nose. When I applied for the FBI, you weren't even allowed to have a freaking tattoo. And now they got nose rings?
Yeah. Welcome to the Biden administration.
What the heck, man?
DFI, man. Isn't that what it's called? Diversity. Yeah.
A nose ring? I'm just like, are you fucking kidding? Excuse my language. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm with you. I'm 100%. Like, what in the F is wrong with you people, man? Yeah, this country's in a lot. I mean, had they won this last election, this country
it'd be over
anymore. It was
over. It would have been over.
Because they are just so far out there, man. I just don't. Like you said, I haven't seen that, so I have to look for it now. I haven't seen. I'm going to go through this morning after I'm done here and watch some of the press conferences because I was fishing. I didn't see nothing. I didn't know about it.
Watch the earlier ones. First, she tried to say it wasn't a terrorist attack, and then she had to walk it back, and then she says, "Oh, it was." But yeah, and first thing I noticed was that nose ring. I said, "Are you kidding? You can't even be a street police officer and have a nose ring."
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah. And then they always, and all you gotta do, I forget. I've seen the guy's name yesterday. And all you gotta do is read his name, and you'll know. I mean, it's something Jabbar Abu something. I'm like, come on, man.
Hey, Kash Patel, he's going to clean that place out. He said on day one he's going to make it the Deep State Museum.
Yep. Good. If you work there, you best be on your way finding you get your resumes updated. And,
yep.
Man, I don't know this, but yeah, FBI people with nose rings, they have no idea how many terrorists walked across. And the one thing that you don't ever hear about and know in wait, it's going to come back and bite their asses, all the people from China that came in. You don't just leave China, okay? You don't leave China and come to America. They know, every one of them that came here, the Chinese government knows about it and knows who they are and what they're doing. And there was thousands of them, like 18,000 or something, they said.
Yeah, it was starting to be more, it wasn't South American people coming through. It was Asia coming through, Indian, Chinese.
Yeah.
It's crazy, but, their whole goal was to create chaos in our country. That was their goal. To divide and conquer. You know what I mean? Divide and conquer. And it's not going to work out for them, but we were damn close,
Oh, it was as close as I honestly, like I said, I honestly believe if we lost that election or they stole it somehow, this country was done. In my opinion, the country as we know it anyway, or else there would have been civil war of some kind.
I was ready, but dude, you're in California. We just 2 days ago we stopped counting the ballots from November.
Really?
2 days. It took them all this time to count them.
You're kidding me. What's it?
I wish I was.
How hard is it? I'm
apparently
voter ID and paper ballots, man. It can't be that hard.
The only votes that are the only states that Kamala won were states that did not require voter ID. Those are the only states that she won.
Yeah,
isn't that crazy when you think about that?
Oh yeah, John, that's a fact. He was an army vet and became radicalized, but he's still of the Muslim faith, and it's just beginning.
Yeah. And I was talking with my wife. I was like, that wasn't no deep state stuff because it was too sloppy. The
Yeah,
the explosion in Vegas
yeah.
and that trust me, if that was our government, those bombs would have went off. They wouldn't have
Exactly.
failed.
Yeah, yeah. No, yeah, no, none of that was government stuff. I mean,
No.
well, and they've been doing stuff like that over in Europe for years now since they had that
Yeah.
big invasion before Trump.
Yeah.
And that's what they do. They do the small terrorist attacks. They'll run like a pedestrian bridge. They'll run a vehicle down it and kill a bunch of people. And
There was four other people that are out there right now that were involved too. They're looking for them.
yeah, they said that there was 3 people, 2 guys and a woman that helped him load something or do something. They said, but it's just beginning, man. Unless they just crack down and do a massive manhunt and find everyone that came here that is not of Hispanic descent. Okay, let's keep all the people who actually.
No, they have all that facial recognition and all that, man. They can find anybody they want. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
They can find anybody. Facial recognition's everywhere. Trust me.
yeah. It just thank goodness that we have Trump coming in, and if we're lucky, we could get 4 years of Trump, 4 years or 8 years of
8
Bannon.
years.
That's 12 years, and then maybe Don Jr. if he decides to run sometime. I don't know.
I mean, it could be. I mean, but I mean, they already said one thing that pissed me off was about the visas. They want to extend the visas for people to take the high tech jobs. I was like, wait a minute, what happened to America first here?
Yeah.
What do you mean you're going to give all these people visas to come here and take these high paying jobs? And they got a lot of shit for it. You know, people are pissed.
That depends on if there are American people to fill those jobs. You know, if
Well,
you
of course there are.
If you come here with a skilled trade or a degree and you're, doctor, tech person or whatever, those are the kind of immigrants you want coming in because they're going to contribute to society.
I agree.
But, and I'm not real sure, it's easy to say, yeah, there's plenty of Americans to fill them tech jobs. I'm not sure about that though.
Oh man, I'm outside of Silicon Valley, bro. Trust me, there are.
Yeah.
There are. It's just, it just didn't make sense. But they had to walk that back. I mean, I'm not gonna be like blindly like, oh, everything Trump and them do is okay. Like I immediately called that out. I said, don't you dare. That's not right.
Yeah. Well, and they have, for a century, there's been migrants come in that pick crops and stuff. Most of them come in for harvest time and go back home because they make a bunch of money and they go home and live well.
Yep.
So leave them people alone. Let them do what they've always done.
Exactly. No, I agree. I agree that people want to come here and pick. Yeah, let them in. Let them work and work their asses off, and
because they've been doing it for decades. I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I can remember they used to come here and pick stuff. There was a place south of town that had little square white house things, 1-room house, whatever. And every fall or, end of harvest season, they'd be, a bunch of people staying in them little bitty houses.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they would, be gone after the harvest was done.
Oh, Buggy, I was going to ask you, have you seen that show, and Eric too, have you seen Landman with Billy Bob Thornton?
Let me write that down.
My goodness, you have to watch it. It's on Paramount Plus.
On what?
It's on Paramount Plus or Paramount, either one. That show is so good.
What's it called?
Landman. It's with Billy Bob Thornton.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man, it's a great show. Takes place in Texas.
Is it a movie or a series?
No, it's a series. It just started. They're in season 1 right now. The same guy that did Yellowstone did this show.
Yeah, I missed the Yellowstone bus.
No, it's still going. You can still watch it.
I'll have to wait until it's all done, and I'll binge
It's all
watch
done.
sometime. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's all done. But start with 1886, or start with that one, then go to 1923, and then go to Yellowstone. That way, it all makes sense more to you. But who has time for all that, you know?
Hey, Gator, I woke up the other morning. It was 61 in here because the furnace had messed up. Last weekend, I think it was. It messed up on a Saturday or something, and I wasn't going to call him on Sunday and, have my buddy pay some exorbitant. Hey, morning, Parker. What's up, brother? Have my buddy pay some exorbitant double time stuff for Sunday. So I had an electric heater to keep mom warm, and they come out Monday and fix it.
Morning, Jerry.
Yeah, big fish, Jerry.
Yeah, buddy.
Yep, that's Big Fish Jerry Parker.
Oh man,
Pretty nice aluminum boat he has, that big giant boat.
Hey, good morning, Crop Dust Jody.
I'm gonna say.
Oh
What's
my.
up with Hogleg? What's the latest on him?
No, I'm horrible for.
He had a pacemaker put in, as far as I know, and that's about all I've heard.
Yeah, same here. I didn't know if there was something worse that happened or
You
what. He
might-
texted me yesterday.
You might hear a little. You might hear a little more if the Dogs beat Notre Dame. Notre Dame.
Right?
Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to hear that if it happens. If there's no show tomorrow, you know why. Well, they should have played that game yesterday anyway. If they don't, the terrorists win, and that's their objective, to disrupt your normal life. They won on this one. Sorry.
Well, yeah. I mean, the city didn't block off that. I mean, that should have been blocked off after what's been going on. There's going to be copycats, and they should have known better. It's freaking downtown New Orleans, man.
Yep.
They dropped the ball on that one, big time.
I'm sure there's a list of prime targets that they have, and say, okay, these are our prime areas we have to worry about. The family parade in Newcastle, Indiana, probably isn't one of them you need to worry about.
Right.
But New Orleans on New Year's Eve, yeah, you might want to
barricade that off.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
What'd you get nominated for, Jody? I didn't watch the whole show.
Oh, what's up, Jody?
Hi, Jody. Yep.
Morning, Chadwick.
They're all video gamers now. Yep. Wait a minute, I missed something up here. Okay, so I'm supposed to shoot. FBI calls the New Orleans attack an act of terrorism. You think?
Yeah, they didn't do it the first time. Oh, nothing to see here. That's stupid with that nose ring. It's just a nose ring, dude. I couldn't believe it.
I'm with you. It would have drove me nuts. I know. I haven't seen. I'm going to look for it because I'm with you. I'd have been like, come on, man, really? Did you apply for the job looking like that with your nose ring?
When I was doing executive protection, man, with all these people, you couldn't even have a tattoo if you did it. Had it be covered up. You couldn't have piercings. You can have nothing. And now you can have nose rings. It just blows my mind.
Hey, Catfish Fever, the semi-driving video game cult kidnapped Coach. That's why we haven't seen him anymore. He got kidnapped by a cult and they won't let him go.
Oh, the video game cult that everybody's going to now?
Yep, that's where Coach went, to driving the semi-video game with
oh, Lord.
Egg and Troy and them. Yeah, they kidnapped him because he used to stop in every now and then, and he'd come in. I'd clear the panel and let him talk story, man. He's got great stories.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, I got a text from Hogleg. Happy New Year. And yeah, I mean, I check in on him every now and then, him and Melissa. And,
yeah,
I'll look at Facebook. I see everybody on Facebook still catching big fish. And, it makes me happy to see everybody doing good.
There's been some big fish caught the last month, man.
Yeah.
Big fish. Yeah, I'm not.
Yep, and none of them were caught by Jerry Parker. What's up with that?
Jerry.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, where's Jerry at?
You can't always be the man. You got to let someone else be the man sometimes. I'll tell you what, it was fun though. Watch him cast that 14-foot pole the other day. Oh man! Dude,
Oh, really?
you got to be there to see it. I bet the damn thing goes up in the air.
Dude, I would love to try that. Yeah, it goes hell far, bro.
I watched and thought, you got to be kidding me. I don't know how much hang time it has, and it goes way out there. I'm like,
Throw a 6-ounce weight on there.
yeah, I have no idea, dude, but it is just like you can hear it. Yeah, it was worth going there just to watch that, actually.
Well, good for him, man. All shore fishermen should have 14-foot rods, man. You can get it way out. Who needs a boat with that?
Yeah, I'm sold. I'm sold. If
Yeah.
you get from the bank.
Well, if it stops raining here, there's this. I found this channel over here. I finally found one where you're just pulling out catfish every 5 minutes. I mean, they're not big.
Yeah.
You know, they're channel cats. Like I'm at my lake where I was catching 30-pounders.
Yeah.
These are little, like, 5-pounders, but at least we're catching, every 5 minutes. It's fun,
Yeah. That's what the place where we were at the first, that's usually what it's about, is you catch a bunch of small ones.
Yeah. Yeah, but man, I've seen all y'all in the chat here. I haven't seen you guys in a while.
Yeah, I was treated really well by some good people, man, and they'll never know how much I appreciate it. It was a good thing, man. To get away.
Morning, Denise.
I got away in 5 years, probably. Except, I mean, I don't count J-Dogs as a road trip because it's only 2 hours south of me. You know what I mean? That one there's not a road trip. That's go down, hang out with J-Dog. I mean,
You come hang out with me, that's a road trip, buddy.
I plan on going down to J-Dogs a couple times a month this year when it warms up. I'm kind of over this cold fishing. I ain't gonna lie. Call me a fair weather fan. I can take it.
Yeah, I don't mind the cold really anymore. It's the rain. Like if it's raining, my spot, forget it. You're just gonna sit in mud. It's just I'm too old for that.
It was misty. That wind, man. I got up New Year's Eve morning. And I was on the 3rd floor and I was parallel with the top of the flagpole. And I looked out and that flag was just going. I was like, that doesn't look good. I mean, it was just unbelievable. And then coming back, man, I seen probably 50 deer on the way back from the hotel. Yeah, herds of them out by this, and it's by it's called the World Headquarters Shooting and Archery Organization or something. It's a big sign. I took a picture of it. I'll post it sometime on my community thing. And it was literally all these deer were across the road from it. I'm like, are you? And they were coming back and forth. About how the car hit me in the ass because there was 2 or 3 deer coming across, and I slowed way down, and they was not paying attention. I'm like, hey, they honked their horn, and I had my window down because I was going to try and get pictures of them, and I pointed at the deer out the window. Hey, you stupid ass! I'm slowing down. There's only 50 of them. I only want to hit one.
Now, if you see that out here in California, that means there's going to be a decent-sized earthquake within the next 48 hours. I watch the animals, dude, and the animals will always tell you.
Yep, they will. Yep, and how they do it, I don't know, but I'm with you.
Yeah.
Hey,
they've been
stellar surf out there this year, man.
Yeah, dude, because we're getting crazy. We had a cyclone already this year, which is a West Coast hurricane. We've had just
the Eddie
last 3 winds have been crazy. We had tornadoes.
What the Eddie is, Google it. But yeah, the Eddie went off. It's a surfing contest in Hawaii that only goes off. It's in honor of a legendary waterman from Hawaii, and it only goes off when it's 30 feet or higher. And it doesn't go off every year. I think it's been a couple years before it went off the last time. But it's called the Eddie, and it's big waves, and you got to paddle in. There ain't no towing in or nothing. And it's a place called Jaws. And then I seen what was it? Which pier was it? Seaside Pier or something? And
I see Mavericks. Dude, Mavericks that's here.
Yeah. sent me a clip of the guy caught a massive wave at Mavericks the other day.
100-footer, 100-foot wave, dude.
He, and Mavericks, I'm pretty sure he paddled into that. I don't think that was a toe in.
No towing going on there, dude.
Yeah, I don't
But
think
no.
they toe in at Mavericks. You know, I remember reading the story about, it was in the movie Riding Giants is what it was. That guy Clark is his last name, but he was a teenager. And he seen that wave out there, and no one ever wanted to go out and surf it. And he paddled out there by himself and surfed that wave for probably 6 or 8 years before anyone would ever come out and surf it. The dude, a legend. Yeah, he pretty much founded that wave, so to speak.
Okay.
Greg Clark or something like that. Yeah. Can you imagine? That's balls, dude. You go out there by yourself and something.
Yeah, dude.
I mean,
you ain't gonna get me out in the ocean. Fuck no, or heck no.
And this
Sorry.
dude, and he paddled from the bay all the way out there to it. Now they give him rides out there on boats.
Yeah. Yep. Jet skis.
Yeah, Chad, did you hear that? He's going to come down and fish with Jake with that soft marshmallow, burnt marshmallow, but he won't come down and fish with you. What's up with that?
Chad, well, you talking about 12 inches of snow? There ain't nowhere around here that can hold that much snow. Really? You're getting
Yeah, that's what they're talking about.
Weekend like we were expecting. Really? Well, I probably will stock up on stuff because I ain't shoveling 12 inches of snow. Fuck that.
That's about the only thing we didn't get this winter was snow. We got tornadoes, hurricanes. We didn't get no snow though. I'm sure that's coming.
Buggy, you mean to tell me you're not going to be getting snow this weekend?
I don't know. ACFO, if you want to see Awesome, go and watch some of his when he sits on the panel for the congressional hearings and stuff. The guy's hilarious, man.
Yeah, dude.
John Kennedy, have you ever seen him?
He said my favorite line from him was, he says, "Life's hard. Life's hard enough. It's even harder when you're stupid."
Yep. Yeah. The guy has the greatest responses. He sits on the congressional hearings and stuff.
Yeah, dude. He's a man, bro.
He had a press conference about the attack because he represents that area. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's his district.
Yeah.
So, Chad, when are you having the winter blues? I mean, the weather's getting ready to be nasty, so that's when you love to have it.
Then she said, "Bobcats don't have tails." What'd she see then?
Yeah, they have like little poofs for tails, if that, dude.
So I got a major winter storm coming this week. I'll probably better watch the news and get ready for that one.
Hey, do you guys
leave the house?
y'all ever see any of those drones where you're at? I never saw any of them out here.
No, I haven't seen it. That's not to say they're not around, but and that's some pretty strange crap too, man.
I already knew it was not that. They're looking for something that they lost. I already knew. My buddy inside already told me, and then once it became mainstream, I was like, okay, I can talk about it now.
Yeah, they're looking for a nuclear device that disappeared.
Not necessarily. It was radioactive. It wasn't a nuclear warhead or anything like that, but it was very dangerous. So in the wrong hands, someone could have made a nuclear warhead out of it. So, but yeah, you wouldn't want to be around it without a hazmat suit on.
Yeah. Sounds like something Elvis Simpson's cartoon guy walking around with some uranium or something.
Exactly.
Oh, it was a cougar she saw, huh? Very cool. That means you put the 9mm up and take a bigger gun with you from now on. Seen 9 in yard here. Really, cougars? You better carry a big gun because they ain't like shooting a freaking raccoon. Them bad boys, they got gumption.
Buggy, the only cougars you've seen are at the bar at like 2 a.m. You know what I'm talking?
They don't want nothing to do with me, shit. I'm too old. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the bad part. They don't want anything to do with me.
Those are them cougars Buggy knows.
Yep. They don't want nothing to do with me neither. I'm too old. I just get to watch. End times, my guy. I'm with you, Gator. It's close. You know, the one thing you can count on though that's helpful is America's not mentioned anywhere in Revelation, so it ain't gonna happen before America's gone.
I'm ready. If Jesus comes down,
Yep.
let's go. You know,
Parker's still in here. He made fish tacos out of some of that. I don't know if he made it out of that big white bass, that striper they called, or whether it was out of one of the catfish. But he went home that night and made fish tacos. Had I know that was happening, hey Parker, I'll go with you. I'll drive back to my room later. What up, Dave?
Yeah, a lot of people love striper out here. That's what a lot of people catch out here, and they love to eat it. I haven't tried it yet.
What's up, Danny? Good morning, buddy. Hope
You
you're
can
feeling
count on
better.
that, buddy. I'll be back. There's no doubt. I want to come and fish the Mississippi River one time too. That's on my list.
Yeah, I would.
Yep. Well, Danny's one of the first people I met, and it was when his reel messed up on Black Betty, and I sent him a reel, and I told him now you have to take me fishing out there sometime. So that was our deal, and now it's been fulfilled. I asked him something else now to get on the river.
Hey, Buggy, you remember when Danny Stone lost Black Betty and he dove in the water after it?
Yep. Yep. You know what? Well, he lost it out of a boat one time, and it was floating, and they went back and got it.
No, I like
the lake, he lost it.
Yeah.
But he lost that. There's something about that rod and him's destined to stay together because it come out of the boat, and they turned around and went back and got it.
Oh yeah, I have a Darth Vader's my black rod that's special to me. Like if that sucker goes in the water, I'm jumping in.
A house cat will kill you if you are in caps. A dog won't. I picked on. Cats are always up to something. Yeah, I like cats. I don't care. I like dogs and cats. I like pretty much all animals except the ones that are poisonous and that are big enough to kill me. Those have to be.
Yeah, right. I heard you don't like the long, slinky ones. I know that.
I don't like snake. No, that's what I said. That can kill you. They fall in that category.
Well, there's a lot of snakes that won't kill you that you don't like.
I don't. How do I know if they can kill me or not? I don't know. I'm not a snake person.
You can make a nice pair of boots out of them, though.
Yes, you can. Cats are always up to something. That I got to agree with you on. Actually, man, you got to watch cats. They're sneaky. They're awesome, but they're sneaky.
You hear what they're saying about you, Schroeder?
Heck, I come home and Max was in my chair, and Mom, they've been sleeping in the chair ever since I left. I'm like, get your stinking ass out of my chair. Well, he's got something wrong with his jaws, so he can't clean like a regular cat does.
There we are.
He was just keeping the seat. He was just keeping the seat warm for you, Buggy.
Yeah. Probably doing it to drive a little dog crazy.
Yeah, probably. That too.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Probably having his tail hang off and messing with the little dog.
Gotta put my hat on, man.
Yeah,
What's up,
I'm
Russ?
not talking about the snakes that can eat you. I'm talking about the
Morning,
snakes
Rooster.
that can kill you.
Okay, poor gate.
Stuff I'm talking about's like
You
char.
know what?
Good. How are you?
You know what they say?
Did you get that?
You know what they say? A cat will eat you after you're dead. A dog won't.
That's true.
Hell yeah! If I dropped dead, Schroeder would eat me the next day for sure.
Well, he might give you a couple of days till he figured out he can't rip into none of the cat food bags or anything anymore. So then he's like, okay, I'm gonna have to eat him. Check you out, Happy Man. Where you at anyway? I thought you was going to J Dogs.
I know. That trip's coming soon.
I'm gonna pull these texts up and show you what I read this morning.
You have some fake news there, Buggy?
I guess I got catfished or something here. Hold on.
Rustic, I love your bling, buddy. That's awesome.
You gotta go easy on old people like me,
My
man.
New Year's hat, New Year's shirt. I'm popping it today.
You look like you went Hollywood now, man. I love it.
Hey, got to do something for a living.
You're good, Buggy. I'm getting things ready to go fish with the dog. Cool. When you going? 8 my time, 9 J Dogs today. Did you drive over yesterday? Yes, sir. Drive where? Oh, cool. Going live? I think J-Dog is. Okay, let me know.
I think the text got pushed on top.
So are you going fishing and he's going to go live and you're going to go live, or you just don't have a clue what the hell we was talking about? I don't know. I thought you was there.
I think he was gonna go live, and I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna be on there with him. We're just gonna be fishing.
I thought you was fishing with him.
Dude,
They got me all messed up, man.
no,
Did
that
you
trip's
wake
coming
up?
soon.
Did you wake up, my buddies, huh? You want to go out? Okay. What about you, little man? You going too? I'm going to have to get a snow shovel if it snows that much, because little guy won't be able to go to the bathroom. Here you go, little guy.
Hey, Gabe, did you watch that beat yesterday?
Which one?
I mean, it was out in your area. One in Pasadena,
Oh,
the duck slaughtering.
Which game, Eric?
The duck slaughtering.
Oh yeah.
the roasted duck. Arizona made a good showing, even though it seemed like at the beginning it wouldn't be. Didn't they go into overtime?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they made a good showing for a team everyone said didn't deserve to be there.
Yeah, one team does that every year, man. That ain't supposed to be there. I mean, the Huskies almost made a run last year that no one saw coming.
Yeah, you're right, Danny. Once they started hitting, they were hitting. And like I said, it's got to be my rigs or something. I got to get with you guys and figure out. I got to be tying them wrong or something.
You putting pork chop on that hook?
Huh?
You putting pork chop on that hook? If you ain't putting pork chop on that hook, that's what's
I'm gonna start maybe.
That's what's wrong right there, man. You'll catch a channel every 5 minutes.
But it
That's
was
right.
cool. It was cool just to hang out there, man, and you know what I mean.
I don't mind fishing with pork chops. I don't like pork chops anyway.
I don't even need.
That drives Ed Evans up the wall when I say that.
I would carry hand sanitizer with me though if I used pork chop. That stuff.
No, I use gloves. Get yourself some gloves.
Rubber gloves, yeah.
Yeah, because you handle chicken. I used to use chicken, so I put on those gloves. You know, the throwaway ones.
Yeah.
You don't get your hands dirty.
Skeeter, what's up, buddy? Hey, Jello, if you're out there. I can't remember the names of the other people that were there. Parker, his daughter, and her boyfriend. Danny. Guy that does Catfish Weekly.
Josh Dunnigan.
Okay, and then there was Jello, and there was a couple other ones I didn't know. Don't continue, yeah, sanitizer with lube, yeah, believe me. It's not me that I'm going to worry. Just going to worry about is whoever. Never mind. I was going to go nasty.
I know where you were going.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly where I was going. But yeah, it was actually just nice to go out and fish with a bunch of people, man. Because except for going with J-Dog, all the fishing I've done the last 5 years been by myself.
Me too. I don't ever go with people.
Rebel, that's the one. 217 Rebel. He gave me a sticker. Yeah, that was the other.
Yeah,
I guess we're out, Buggy.
if I were you, Buggy, I'd forget about that trip with Chris too.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Hold it up a little further. I can't see the bottom.
Christmas vacation.
Oh, that's cool. Nice. Oh, yeah, I went with Chris and Telly the one time for the veterans thing. Yep.
Yeah, but not one time did you go fish with the great Chadwick.
I haven't been invited yet or had the time.
You better make the time.
Well, he's had a pretty busy year, man.
Yeah, moving and everything.
Yeah, moving, work-wise, yeah, but me and him talk.
Yeah, and then having to do the online tournament, whatever called.
Yeah, but me and him talk. Don't worry.
Yeah, I only got to fish with Chad once.
Yeah. Oh shit!
I really did. I didn't want to fish with Chad that day, but I'm kind of glad I did, and I'd have to say I want to do it again.
Come on, buddies. I suppose y'all want a treat for that, huh? All right, I think you earned it. It's cold out there. Let's go get one. What do you think, fellas? Huh? I know you want one. You can't fool me. I know how you are, young lady. You always want a treat. You want a treat even when you don't go out. Let's see what we got here.
Coyotes out there, man. They've been last 3 nights. They've been howling, man. We got like hundreds of coyotes around my house.
I seen 2 hit on the highway on the way home yesterday.
Hey, morning, D. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah, you better read that so Buggy can hear it.
Here you go.
Buggy, you have an open invitation to fish with us. We will have to make it work this year.
Yep.
There you go.
And it'll happen, guarantee it.
Get one of them 14-foot rods, Buggy.
Yeah. You know, this was just a good trial to see how Mom does while I'm gone and stuff, you know what I mean? And she said everything was fine, so there'll be more fishing trips now.
Well, hopefully, they can come down this spring when we all get together down there in Kentucky and fish with J-Dog stuff.
Yep. And I want to go do the skipjack thing.
There's Parker.
Yeah, Parker, you had a good year, even for sure. But I'm learning at least, and just like when I raced dirt bikes, if I wanted to learn how to go fast, I rode with the guys who went fast. If I want to learn how to catch fish, go with the people who catch fish. And
well, then that means don't go fishing with Brian B.
and pay attention. Pay attention when you're there. I mean, I'm looking at Dunnigan's rig, seeing how he had his stuff rigged and everything. And I messed up because Parker grabbed my big tackle box. And I was like, nah, I just got this little one to take, just got enough to redo my rig, but it didn't have any peg floats in it. Had I took my whole tackle box thing with me, but I didn't want him to have to carry that heavy thing,
All right, y'all. I'm going to hop down and get to bed. Y'all be good.
All right, brother. Stop.
All right, Gabe. It's nice seeing you, Barler.
Good seeing you guys, man.
Stop
See you,
and
Gabe.
holler at us, man. All right.
I will. Happy New Year.
Later. I'm
Oh,
still
boy.
sore. Huh? I'm still sore today, even.
Hey, you walked further that day, you'd had a long time. He said.
Oh, God. Well, I didn't walk real far, but it was the getting up and getting down, up and down out of the chair over and over. You know what I mean? And casting and going down the rock hill to the boat. And up, because my knee's so bad, I go down and I'm tensed up. I'm afraid that I'm going to slip and fall. And
Yeah.
thank God Danny and them helped me. I ain't going to lie. They helped me get down and get in the boat. I know.
Oh, man. You mean to tell me they took you on the boat and towed you over there, then dropped you off?
No, they stayed with. They took the boat over, and we all rode over and took our shit up there. The boat stayed the whole time.
Wow. They should have made you throw the cast net. That would have been hilarious. Put it on a video. I think that would have been hilarious.
John, you're 100% right. Like I said, I'm joining the Planet Fitness $10 thing, which I'm going to have to anyway when I get my knee replaced, because I'll have to do I'll have to do most of the rehab on my own. I think they give you 7 visits to therapy, something like that, and that's it. Once they get the knee bent to a 90, it's like, okay, you're on your own. And the lady won't. Oh, there's video of that truck exploding. My God, it was a pretty good explosion. Looks like a bunch of fireworks almost. Huh.
Probably how they lit it up. Fireworks.
With my shoulder, once I
That guy and that guy that was in New Orleans was in the same military thing.
Do what?
Wow.
They were in the same military, whatever it was.
Unit? Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
How you got radicalized. I don't want to be in the house today, man. That's all I've done. 2 weeks sitting in the house. Man, Gator, dude, come up to Indiana.
I just don't get how people are crazy like that.
Parker said it was a pleasure fishing with you, Buggy.
As long as he didn't fall asleep on you, Parker or Danny.
By God, it was my pleasure, Parker. Seriously, you guys have no idea how much it meant to me. I mean, it was good. I needed it. It was perfect.
Yeah.
So we decided to take over the world. We're letting Buggy plan it out. Now he's not going to help us at all.
I heard the only way you caught a fish was you had to use Dunnigan's rig.
Yeah, I got a
You had
charity fish, man. Don't let nobody kid you. They gave me a charity fish. That's all right. Like I said, I got so much to learn. There's something not right about my rig because I'm sitting 20 feet from Dunnigan and I'm using the same bait and everything. And so there's something in the way I got my rig tied or something. And then when I first got there, heck, if I'd had a little eagle claw hook about that big and a little piece of shrimp, the way them channel cat was cleaning the meat off, I would have, I was like, heck, you'd catch the heck out of them. Because they did. You just see tip that pole go and stop and stop, So then I picked it up and kind of held the line, thinking, well, next time I feel him hit it a little bit, I'll give him a yank, And they was holding. Heck, I had one. I caught and was reeling it in, and he got 10 foot from the bank, and you could see him, and all of a sudden he just let go of the meat, and off he went. He was holding on to the bait instead of the hook. You probably won't let me plan that out because I'm not sure how much of the world I want to leave when we get done. Hey, Mike, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Mike Greenwell. That's somebody you should go fish with.
Well, yeah, I said he's another one I want to go down and fish with for sure. He's about the same distance.
Yeah, he'll fish you on some big fish.
He's about the same distance as going to J-Dogs, a little bit further. Hey, Mike, I took the new Interstate 69 down this weekend from Indy going down that way. I only went down to 64 though, and then went across. And that sure makes getting down Evansville way a lot quicker.
Good morning, Allison and Gabby.
Good morning, ladies. So yeah, I want to go fishing with Greenwell. No, though, man, he's catching some pretty big fish. He may not want me in the boat. I jinx it.
He might treat you like he did his preacher. You hear me?
What's that?
I said he might treat you like he did his preacher.
How's that?
Push you in the water.
Oh, yeah, he did throw a pastor in the water, didn't he? Hey, Gator, no worries, man. That's what the Bugman Clubhouse is about. It's people hanging out, having a good time. I don't put up with a-holes besides myself. People come in here and be disruptive, then they got to go. I don't even play.
Yeah, he wasn't bored.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mikey. Yeah, I forgot all about that. That should have been one of the bloopers. And on those award things, didn't Parker have a pretty heller takedown? I'm trying to think. It might have been last spring or whatever. But there were 2 takedowns he had that I thought qualified for the best takedown. I don't know. But I don't know how you nominate no one or any of that stuff. But I remember Parker having a heller takedown last year. I just don't remember which one it was. Yep, I remember that, Mike. Yeah. Heck, that 14-foot pole of Parker's, he got a hit, and the whole rod holder started coming out and was going down. He got to it in time, but it was headed in. I don't know if that big pole would have got down through the rocks without getting stuck or whatever, but it that pole went, and it started bending and bending and bending, and all of a sudden the rod holder started going with it. A pretty heller, you better stop. Don't be talking about the way I talk. I'm a hick. I can talk any way I want to. This is my clubhouse. I can talk how I want to. Morning, Mike.
Good morning, Mr. Murillo.
And I could sit here and talk like I do when
Tell your sister me and Curtis say hi.
don't do that. He knows.
What? She's a nice lady.
I bet she is. That's why he shouldn't do that. Don't make fun about the way I talk. I told you, I can sit here and talk like I do when I'm at work, when the people go, "Hi, this is Brian. Can I help you?" "Oh, yeah, sure. Certainly, I'd called about setting up the inspection for your house. What time would be good for you?" I'm pretty flexible as far as schedule goes. You know, as long as it's daylight, it'll work. I don't like that guy. That guy only comes out when he's got to work. I like the G-Zoo guy much better. Just think Mayberry, USA, baby. I was crushed when I found out there was no Mayberry and the world sucked. Thanks, Benoit. I appreciate that. It was nice to get out. And those, I'm going fishing with them up there to catch all them channel cat too. That's a fact. It was creepy, wasn't it, John? Yeah, that's my business talk. This is Brian. This is Brian. Can I help you? Oh, yeah. The lender sent an order over about concerning appraising your residence. What time? You know, I'd like to maybe come over there next Thursday if it's possible. What time's good for you? Oh, no, I don't do mornings. I don't work before noon, so it has to be from 12 or later. Oh, Mike, that's all you got to do is tell him that she's coming. He's all over CatCon now. You kidding me? He's on the phone right now reserving a room.
No. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to CatCon.
Mike's sister's going to be there. That Mike
Said, unfortunately, I'm probably not coming.
Ah, bummer. I guess I'll have to go then. Huh.
Don't know, though, because I might end up having a small car by then, so. And it's only, what, 4 hours? 4.5.
Well, I go down just for the day on that Saturday.
Yeah, that's what, if I get a small car. That'd basically be a test run to see how far and what gas mileage it uses.
Yep.
Till, get to the,
I got to go
what is
pick
it, somewhere in Virginia.
I got to go pick my cast net up, man, so I can learn to throw it.
You gotta go pick it up.
Yeah, they're going to bring it to CatCon.
Oh,
Yeah, I forgot we talked about that. And then I was like, well, instead of mailing it, just bring it to CatCon, then I'll get it there. I should have Sports Center on so I can see what time my game's on.
told you already, you forgetful old man. I've told you 3 or 4 times already, you forgetful old man.
I know I forget. That's why I ask again. It's where they get together and love on cats. It's pretty sick stuff. That's the furries. Hey, 205 Wild Action. How are you, buddy?
I didn't want to say it all loud because everyone have a great day.
Have a good day at work, brother.
All right, Jerry, you have a good one. Go Pack, go! Beat that stupid Chicago team.
Yeah, I didn't know you was a Packers fan, Parker. I actually went to a Colts and Packers game at Lambeau when I lived up in Wisconsin. My boss had season tickets. Back in the Brett
Beautiful
Favre.
place.
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful place.
Yeah,
I'll get to see it one day. I know
was
I will.
headed up there. I was headed up there for my job interview, actually, and the highway comes around. You look over, and all of a sudden, there's Lambeau Field, because Green Bay itself's not a really big city. I come around and I exited. I got to go see this. So I'll get there when I get there. So I drove around, took pictures of it and stuff.
Yeah, my older brother went up there one time, and he went for a tour, and he wanted to decide to video call me while he was up there on the tour.
Oh,
I was
cool.
madder than
I didn't know.
madder than heck. I was like, why didn't you tell me? I would have went with you. I would have took the time off, and I would have went with you.
Yep.
Just to do that.
I didn't know they had it, or I would have took it.
Oh yeah, they have a tour thing up there. That place is.
Oh, Brian B.
Yeah, Brian's an Eagles fan.
Are you just going to be a professional announcer?
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
They do have professional announcers.
He's done with it.
In the sport they're announcing, so it's all right. Me neither, Gator. Haven't watched the game since, brother. I'm 100% with you on that. I haven't watched one, and I won't. I'm sorry, but being a vet and all, I just can't. Zipper leech, Brian. Yep, I'm with you, Gator. I'm one of them guys who I don't forget after 6 months. Raymond James Stadium is by far cooler than Lambeau. Huh. I don't know, man, if you ain't never been to Lambeau. Come on, the frozen tundra of Lambeau Field. Like I said, the time I went, the Colts played them, and it snowed. Me and my youngest son went. It snowed. It was cold. It was everything you'd want out of a Packers game. And we had our faces painted blue and white and Colts hats on and stuff. Something right in the heart of Packer fans, too. We definitely stood out. Oh, New Year's Eve fireworks blast in Hawaii. Something. I'm about to read that again. That didn't look right. Okay. Now, tradition-wise, which one is the best? I tell you, the coolest part about going to Lambeau is the people who don't have tickets for the game, man, and they got killer setups out in the parking lot, with the cooking out and hanging out and watching the game on little TVs and stuff. It was a pretty cool thing, man. And they got these big round cement culvert things about, 3 foot high, and they're all over the parking lot, and it's for people to dump the coals from their grills in and stuff before they leave. Two men enter, one man leaves. Sing it, Tina. Da, da, da. I got a Supercross t-shirt that I never wore. It was the last year that they raced in the Hoosier Dome before they demolished it and built a new one. And I don't know why I've kept it and not worn or nothing and kept it in that plastic, but I figured I'd wait 20, 30 years and wear it. And it's about that time now, I think. We don't need another hero. Interesting. Uh-oh. Is it maybe going to be kind of clear skies today? I don't know. I can see a little light above the clouds. I did see the sun yesterday on the way home. I was like, what is this? Bright orb in the sky. Metro.
No, wind's picked up.
The Metrodome. Where's that? Was that in St. Louis or something? And there's Rustic. He looks like a banjo.
Metrodome is in Minneapolis,
Minneapolis. Okay.
where the Vikings play. Superdome. The Superdome is in New Orleans.
Yep. Yep.
They had to change the name after Katrina, though.
Minneapolis, Minnesota. I bet that was a long, cold drive. But yeah, so I'm with you, brother. I don't miss it. I'd rather watch college football any day, anyhow. Winter storm watch expires 1/5 at 7 p.m. Oh, that's out
What was that, man?
somewhere.
Could find a lane over in front of Taco John's.
No, I had breakfast already. I've been actually getting up earlier and going to bed earlier.
Yeah, I had breakfast yesterday morning before I left, and Chris was right, man. That Holiday Inn Express had good breakfast, man. Like full-on breakfast, none of that, you know. What we got here? South, pushing south. Don't make a Friday at 5 a.m.
Impressive.
Yeah, they said it was supposed to go right over Kentucky. What they were saying.
What's that? The snow? Well, this here says
Yep, the snow.
inches.
The snow was supposed to go through Kentucky, and then the ice and all that's supposed to go towards Tennessee.
Yeah, they're calling for a mix of snow and stuff here.
Yeah, this right now in the weather here, she said 1 to 2 inches here.
Yeah, that's because you're up north. You're up north, further up north, so you'll get less of it.
Yeah, that's weird. It used to be the opposite. We'd get it all, and people below us would get the freezing rain and stuff. Oh, here's some more coming on Sunday. Let's see what we got there. It looks like the area's right around Interstate 70. Yeah, and there's, I don't know what the pink stuff is. It's a mix.
Yeah, St. Louis will get a lot more than what we will. We're getting a mixture, I think, tomorrow. Then I think it's either Saturday or Sunday. I can't remember which.
Yeah. Starting on Sunday, may continue into Monday morning. Mostly snow across central Indiana, heaviest along and south of I-70. Some ice possible in southern Indiana. Likely difficult travel on Sunday. That means I ain't going nowhere on Sunday. I don't mind it snowing as long as I got everything I need in the house and I don't have to get out in it. I'll sit here and look at it. Well, I got a shovel away
Well,
the dogs.
we know you probably gonna go get some milk.
Well, yeah. No, I'll buy enough milk before time comes.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty bad here this weekend too.
Yeah,
Not really, not as bad as what y'all gonna get, but
As I say, I'd rather have the snow over cold rain.
yeah.
At least I can brush that stuff off. Once you're cold and wet, you can't. Yeah, it's just no good. No bueno.
There's always a gallon of milk in my refrigerator, at least, if not 2.
Yeah, but we want to know what kind of milk you drink, Buggy.
Whole milk, as God intended it.
What's whole milk?
It ain't 2%. When I was
2%. You drink the blue stuff?
No, the red stuff. When I was a kid, we used to go get
That's
our milk
deep.
out at the farm, and it was in metal tins. And every morning you'd scrape the cream off of it, and Mom would make stuff out of the cream, and it was fresh milk straight from the cow.
hey, there, Brian B. Oi, oi, oi.
You get paid, period. There you go, Brian. Them was the best kind. River Rat, what's up? Good to
On
see you.
River Rat.
God bless you, brother, for sure.
Dang, Uncle Lou's already getting snow. Good Lord.
Is he really?
Yeah, I mean, it's coming this way. He gets it normally. We get it, what, the day after or the next day?
Oh no. She got a new car.
Y'all don't forget to go over there and vote now. Vote for River Rat 3030. Bang, hang on here. He deserves it. That dude has produced consistently big fish, man.
Oh well. What are you gonna do? This time next year, I'll be 1 month away from Social Security, actually.
Really?
Yep. Yep.
Lou said it's all-wheel drive.
That's cool. Why does it seem like all-wheel drive doesn't pull as well as four-wheel drive? That's what I can't figure out.
I don't know. That'd be some kind of question I'd have to ask my nephew.
Ask him.
He'd know. Smart kid.
River Rat 3030.
205. Wow, action, as Eric would say.
I'm gonna go pick him up Saturday, and we're gonna go look at some cars.
Your
Who's that?
nephew?
My nephew.
Yep. That's
He's
cool.
I don't know what you would call him, technician at Red Record Ford, and they're about to send him on a scholarship, all expense scholarship to Columbus State, which is cool. I'm proud of him.
Oh, really? The all-wheel drive doesn't work until you get 500 miles on it? Huh. I didn't know that. 205 Wild Action says, Rustic, bro. Well, I guess we're going to get some snow sometime, and it still feels like freaking Monday, man. So when they talk about Sunday, I'm thinking, well, that's a week away. Why do we care? But I guess I'm wrong.
It won't work at all. Wow. My brother bought a Nissan one time, all-wheel drive, and man, he didn't have that thing 3 months. He had to put tires on the front of that thing.
Thank you, River Rat. I didn't catch any fish, but still, I had one charity fish. Don't get me wrong, and I appreciate him letting me catch one charity fish. Dunnigan was down there with Parker and them talking about, I don't know, 50, 60 yards away maybe. And he's like me, I ain't running. And I was right there by his poles. I appreciated it.
I don't know. I was over with Roger now while he was catching that 71.78. They caught some good fish.
They caught a gooder one.
Thank you, River Rat. Yeah, that's the only one I caught. Now, don't get me wrong. I had all kinds of hits, especially when we first got there. But they had to be just little channels or something because they were just eating the meat off the bait and not eating the whole bait. So I'd pull it in. You can see where they had ripped the meat off of it. And at first I thought,
Yep, that's Miss Tara would say little peckerheads.
little peckerheads, yep.
Little peckers.
Hey, Mr. Jersey, how are you today?
What's going on there, Bugs?
Hanging out in the clubhouse this morning.
What's up, Jersey?
Hey, good morning, Eric. What's going on?
Hey,
Who else
like-
we got here? I gotta wear my granny glasses because
You got
Rustic, good
Eric,
morning.
Rustic, and me, yep.
Yeah, I gotta wear the granny glasses. I misplaced my regular glasses, and I don't need them unless I'm trying to read. You know.
Yep, I'm with you.
But we're back at work.
Oh, Bobcat caught a 57 yesterday.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Yep, that's another one I'm gonna fish with sometime too.
I was able to get out yesterday. The ice melted away, but it's going to be back probably by the weekend.
Ah. You got that FO.
What does that mean, Brian? Hey, Brian, does that mean are you still driving the plow in the wintertime for your uncle?
Seven, how you doing, buddy?
I don't know. Brian's driving the plow, not. I imagine.
Seven.
I know he's out harassing old people, giving them tickets and stuff.
On his little, what do they call that thing? Hover round or whatever. Hover round, that's not right. Fish fever.
You're talking about you're talking about a Segway.
Yeah, hover round, same difference.
In a Segway, he scooped along through there. Whoa, now back up. Whoa, here's your ticket.
I can see me crashing one of them. There's no doubt in my mind I could crash one.
No plowing for me this year. I get time and a half at my regular job, so I work from home on snow detail. Oh. Brian can't drive a sharp stick up a pig's butt. Would you trust him to push?
I don't have to get out in it. I won't get out in it. I hate working cable company and going out there doing installs. And
well, you better be ready or getting ready. Good morning to you. You get yours, Buggy?
Yep.
Florida 217.
That's when I know the world is in sync and everything's good. I get my morning text. Let me know I'm still number one.
Yep.
Until I get that, I ain't real sure what to do.
Oh, that burnt marshmallow texting you number one, huh?
Is Brian going to fish this year? Is he? I don't know. He said he was.
I believe he is going to come back with a Brian B. redemption for
217 said, Buggy, it was great fishing with you at Baldwin.
Thank you, sir. I enjoyed it myself. I got your sticker. Yes, I do.
You think you will, Brian?
What's that?
Hey, Brian said that Lou's going to poop his pants during his nap.
They got.
Oh, he's gonna poop his pants when he wakes up from his nap. He's gonna look out the window and there's gonna be a couple feet of snow.
Oh, they just make the pins for that. You ain't have to get out of bed no more. Are you kidding me? If I never see another depend as long as I live, I'll be happy.
There we go.
I like it. People said, I'm too chat.
Hey, Bugs, where is that Lake Baldwin at? I mean, you know,
in
is that Ohio?
Southwestern Illinois.
Oh, Illinois.
You can Google Baldwin Lake, Illinois on the map and it'll pull it right up.
Yeah, I tried to, I put Baldwin Lake in, and let me tell you, there's a lot of Baldwin Lakes across this country.
You got to put Illinois in.
You got it. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
It's a big square power plant lake.
That's good.
What's an E-truck?
E-truck.
It's the East truck.
Huh?
The guy he fishes with. The guy Brian fishes with, it's E.
Oh.
Okay.
My gosh. I tell you what, our job I'm driving around in this little Ford Escape at work here.
Yep.
And I tell you what, I'm telling you, these seat warmers, you could cook hot dogs on.
Man, dude, my Ford Escape, I just had to sell it because the transmission went out. I love that car, man. I will trade my Buick for one in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I had a pickup truck 5 months ago. I got T-boned, while out on the job, and they haven't replaced the truck yet. It's on order. I can't believe it's been 5 months. I've been in a little car now for 5 months.
Yep. That's what I liked about the little Ford I had was a hybrid, man, and that gas mileage, will trade comfort for gas mileage every day.
Yep.
Because the seats aren't as big and soft, and it don't have all the bells and whistles that the Buick has. But I would have went over and back for half of what I did this time.
Yeah, I have an old Jeep Cherokee that I've been driving for 25 years.
Yeah.
And it started getting a little bit too unreliable. You know, it's okay in the winter, but in the summer she'll run hot. And,
Yeah.
You know, it's time to do something. So I decided to go with, first time in my life I ever bought, I didn't buy American, and I have no regrets. I bought a Honda HRV, and let me tell you something. I can go a lot further with the gas I have to put in it.
Yep. In fact, that's what they got my grandson. He got his license last week, and he's got a little Honda CRV, whatever you call it, SUV.
Yep. I'm very happy with it.
Good call, Brian. Or good call, Chad. I'm sorry. Dyslexia.
But Chad hasn't fished in a year. Hard to go fishing when you're a game show host on the weekends.
Yeah. Hard to go fishing when you're working all the time.
Well, wait a minute. My work does consist of fishing.
Driving there now. Driving, fishing, or working?
Dave Ozark, good morning.
Dave Bozarth. Good morning, buddy.
Well, you don't get that Chad Fields money sitting at home. He's got to go work.
You don't get that new truck and new boat sitting at the house. They quit giving them away a long time ago. Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, I woke up yesterday with the realization that I got all 6 weeks of vacation back, and now I can say that I get to retire the year after next. So I just got to make sure I get everything I need tackle wise, anything that I need. Buy it now while I'm still working, and then make do afterwards.
Morning, Murillo. Yeah, they should just not even have that category. They should just go ahead and send them medals anyway.
What's that?
Murillo said both Chad and Brian are nominated for host of the year, staying as the other finalists. Might as well not even have that category. Just send them the medals. Tell them they won. Morning, Mr. Murillo. Oh.
There you go, Chad. I get that.
Yes, what I said in chat last night, Rusty. And I was going to sit up and watch it, man, and I sitting here dozing off watching a movie. I'm going to bed. I'll watch the recap in the morning.
Yeah, I was watching the Buckeyes beat up on the Duck.
Let's leave your camera off. I can't see your bucket hat. That's full of shit. About to go local gear there. Let me go. Oh, you talking about my New Year's hat? Did you see my shirt? I got a shirt to go with it. Yeah, I got a shirt to go with it, buddy. Said Happy New Year on it. I get it. There it is. What was the size of the fish you caught, Buggy?
I have no idea. Yeah, about right. I know he's about like that maybe. I don't know. He's probably 4 or 5 pounds, I reckon.
Did you see this one, Rillo? Buggy liked this one.
Shitter's full. That one takes a special sense of humor to get to like, though.
Yeah.
Do.
I don't know. My wife thinks it's funny. She orders them things.
If you do go over that way, Brian, stay
Hey,
in
Roger.
Florida at the Holiday Inn Express. Full-on breakfast buffet. Or breakfast bar, I guess. Eggs, biscuits and gravy, pancakes. I had biscuits and gravy myself. It wasn't homemade, but it still worked.
You know, I've always enjoyed the Holiday Inn Expresses. When sometimes
Yeah.
I'll slip down to Maryland or even down into DC to fish, and that's always a place I look to stay. I've never been done wrong by them.
Yeah, well, it looks clear out there except for way out in the horizon. If that sun comes up over them clouds and they keep moving east, it may be sunny today. That sure helped me feel warmer when I'm emptying the stuff out of my car, because I got a lot of stuff to empty out of there. You know how it is after fishing all day in the cold, you just throw that stuff in the back and go.
Yep.
Brian said, I'm not driving 13 hours to catch dinks. I do that here.
You know, Parker was telling me, though, he's caught some pretty big fish in there. Oh, I may not have been supposed to say that. I'm sorry. My bad. No, he doesn't catch his dinks.
Oh, Jimmy Geiger.
I did yesterday.
Goodness gracious. My knees don't want to work today. Yeah, my whole body don't
Are
want
you
to work.
sore?
No, I'm sore all over the place.
Jody.
Better take
Morning.
the leave.
Yeah, I think I gotta go.
It's gonna get
Morning,
warm this
James.
weekend.
Yeah, we're gonna get snow. Those 600 milligram acetaminophen, you definitely got to eat something if you're
Now
gonna take those.
But eat something with them.
Nah, Dave, I have to disagree with that. He catches fish wherever he goes. But if he's out there on that river, that's where his big fish are. And he does a good job at it.
Morning, Roger.
Back home. Drive safe,
you-
my crap.
Oh, that's right. You're leaving it today, yeah.
Parker realizes his wife about the size of things.
That's right.
Man, I got some 600 milligram acetaminophen from when I had my hernia surgery. And man, you can't take those unless you got a full stomach. I know that. When we left Baldwin the other day, I took one when I first got back to the truck because I knew I was going to be sore. And then we stood around and talked for 30 minutes or so. And when we left, I pulled over to get something out of the cooler or something. I forget. And everybody went on, but I ended up going down the road. I don't know, maybe 15 miles. So I had to pull over and got sick as all get out, man. I think it was that big acetaminophen on an empty stomach. But I know I was throwing up, man. I was like, what on earth is happening? That's when I went and got the barbecue and had the best brisket I've ever tasted, man. little bitty, used to be a fast food restaurant, it looked like, but they had a pretty vast
Be make that money.
stuff.
Right, be coming here talking that food stuff this early in the morning.
Hey,
Come on,
Gator,
man.
I was fishing with my ugly stick New Year's Eve. The brass colored rod, that's a 10-foot 2-piece ugly stick. It's actually one of my favorite rods. And I took
For
my,
an economical rod, that is a good rod.
yep, I took my, that rod and that Ancient Mariner rod because I hadn't used it yet. So I thought I'd try it. And I'm still undecided on it. I got to use it some more.
You know, it's funny you say that, Bugs. I was just looking at those rods.
Yeah, I won a Ancient Mariner rod and reel. And it cast pretty good, but considering it was cold and the situation, I want to use it some more before I decide.
Yesterday, I used.
I like my air fryer.
Yesterday, I used the Mad Cat rod that I got. You know,
Morning,
looking to
Jose.
try- that's the reason I kind of went out yesterday, and actually, it was the only rod that caught. You know, got fish
Yeah.
on it, and
Yeah.
seems all right. Seems all right. You know, I got to get
My-
used to it.
My favorite rod I got's a Mad Cat old school. It's got cork handles.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy. I dig it.
I wish they still had cork handles. I'm a big fan of cork.
You can you can order a Mad Cat. It's called old school. And they come with cork handles.
Oh, okay. I'll look at that.
Yep, J-Dog gave it to me for my birthday. And it's a lucky rod. I should have took it with me. I don't know why I didn't, but I took the 10-footers because of casting. But I should have took that one with me. I'd have probably caught fish because you know how everyone's got that one rod. Seems like it's the one that always catches the fish, you know. Yep, River Rat 3030. I got my Uncle Lou spinning rod, but I don't have an Uncle Lou casting rod yet.
Good morning. Good morning, 3030. Good morning to you.
I know there's a stash out there, brand new Uncle Lou rod somewhere.
I know where they're at.
It was about 4 or 5 pounds, maybe. It wasn't very big.
There's
We didn't weigh it, but it is about 4 or 5 pound range, I reckon. I got a picture of it somewhere, I think, on my phone. Let me see. Might be able to do something here. Hold on, I just thought of that. We took a group picture and now 3 pounds or so, maybe, now that I look at it. I don't know, 3 or 4 pounds, maybe. Oh, there it is.
Hey, Gator.
Probably 3 or 4 pounds. It was a charity fish, and I appreciate the charity. They didn't have to do that, and I told them that. Y'all don't got to do that, man. Yeah, Mike, I traded one of the 1-ton fishing club guys for the Uncle Lou spinning rod I got, which I don't see many of them. I don't hardly see anyone that has those. But I need to get an Uncle Lou casting rod. I know someone's got them out there.
Yep. They're still in the tube, stuffed in their garage.
Yep, I'll figure out what I got to do to get Ernie to sell me one of them.
I wasn't going to say his name. I wasn't going to throw him under the bus that bad.
Could maybe try to play on his sympathy or something, you know. Like, Ernie, man, you know what would make my life complete? An Uncle Lou rod. After that, I never have to buy any more rods at all. Yeah, I think that was the one I got at CatCon. Yeah, that's the one I got, the Uncle Lou casting rod. Yep, I traded a couple PC Fun reels for it.
Come on.
Yeah, he flew by me.
I would trade an Abu Garcia 100th anniversary 6500C for an Uncle Lou rod. Used very little. And it's the good kind made in Sweden, not the other kind.
I got a sister or two.
I remember a couple months back, Jody was, I think, selling her Uncle Lou rods.
Jody.
Morning, Chris.
Hey, good morning, Chris. Hey, you nailed it on that Holiday Inn Express, man. That worked. And I was telling them, just south of there, past the Circle K, there's a little fast food type place there that sells barbecue. Dude, I'm telling you, the best brisket I've ever had in my life.
Morning, Colorado Jay.
Jay Bird.
I hope your stomach's all right today.
Are they stuck at Customs, Lou, or something? Is that what it is?
AR Patriot. Good morning.
Morning, AR.
Morning, AR.
Morning, Donald Knight.
Morning, Mr. Knight.
Oh, there he is. Good morning, Don. How are you, buddy? How you feeling? Time is it? Oh, going on 8.
Yep, going on 8 o'clock.
I might get dressed here pretty soon. Finish getting dressed anyway. Put my shoes, socks on. Oh, it's gonna be cold out there. 32 degrees.
Yep,
Jay,
it's
I'm a little
25 here. It's like a new movie coming out called Primeval or something like that. Looks like a kind of frontier western type movie. I just seen a commercial. Look pretty good.
I think he was in that pizza eating contest.
Yeah.
Jody throwed in the napkin after 3 pieces.
Hey, Jody, if you got any Uncle Lou rods that are like brand new, let me know.
No, not Jody. Jody uses her equipment. She's not like some people.
Special weather statement until Thursday, 4:30 Eastern. Action. Avoid the subject.
What is some people stuff? Who he referring to? Brian B.
No, I'm turning to Ernie Brown. Not to burn to.
Hopefully this year, Brian, and get the cobwebs off his stuff and go.
Yeah. I think Uncle Brian's Uncle Lou rods are blue though. He's got the blue ones. I do recall. When you come back. That's it up there.
Buggy, what are you looking at?
Huh? I'm reading like the weather. Yeah, I got snow coming.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, we got a mixture here tomorrow. It's supposed to be here tomorrow, I think. Brian said, I got the blue and the orange.
He's got orange ones too. I knew he had the blue ones though.
Ooh, she got that blank stare.
Really, Jody, you're gonna make your own poll? That's cool. I know it's not easy to do.
They said everyone's painting rods on TikTok now. Well, let them go for it. I'm not
Are you
ruining
kidding
a
me?
rod to paint over.
I would never in the world would I paint an Uncle Lou rod.
No, that's amazing.
Stupid.
Amazingly stupid. Exactly. Yeah.
It's dumb.
If you
Man,
want
I'm not even going to paint over my Mad Cats.
I was gonna say, if you want to paint a rod, go buy a cheap ugly stick at Walmart and paint it up.
Yep.
Terry B, morning, buddy. Goodness gracious, you kidding me?
Yeah, you tell them, Ronson, you still got 2 left.
No kidding. They stole the man. There's you should be able to find those around the pawn shops in that area, man. Hey, Colorado J, what's up, man?
This one.
Hey, it is.
Terry B, good morning.
Morning, Terry B.
God, I hate thieves. I hate thieves worse than anything.
And I don't understand why people buy stuff and don't use it. Freaking hoarders.
You
Man, they got grand plane.
I could understand if it's a collectible, but if it's a fishing rod, it's meant to be used, not sit in a tube, never be used.
Yep.
Just in case that old fart's listening.
Take you don't get to
Well, shit. It's
Hey.
getting daylight out now, ain't it, honey? It's cold.
Yes, it is.
Today. I will get that truck cleaned out early today.
Roger, I'm gonna tell you that like this. Mine's to do my own thing. Lynn's the only one that's sad fish less.
I think the goal for 2025 is to come fishing with you, Roger. I'm coming and doing that. I'm gonna fish with you. I want to fish with the Benoit ladies.
Yeah, but the real question is, do they want to really fish with you?
Well, they tell me that maybe they're just being nice. I don't know. I assume it's not just too much charity. I got plenty of charity this weekend.
I'm just messing with you, Buggy.
I know. I don't listen to you, man.
I know. Nobody does. I don't blame them.
He said, Buggy don't want to fish with me.
Who said that?
Denise, Misplaced Country Girl.
I want to fish with people I can learn from.
Yeah, he does. You two might become the new fishing power couple. Well, there you go, Terry B. Get it done. You're rude.
I want to fish with people I can learn from.
I don't know. I don't know if Skip's got charters.
That'll leave me out, Boogie. Don't learn nothing.
Clearview Outdoors. I mean, he's the only one on the Ohio River to catch a big fish.
When I raced dirt bikes, they always taught me go riding and play riding with people faster than you. You'll learn to go faster.
And that's true, buddy.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. You'd fit right in with Jody. I mean, you guys like take naps.
She said I could teach you how not to catch fish, but I could at least feed you.
Oh yeah. Come on.
Chris Hooksham said I would like to take Buggy out at least 4 times this year. We owe him. He won't learn anything, but we will have fun.
That's right.
Roger, who you tell to shut your face mouth to?
And probably me, because I said, Skip's the only one to catch big fish on the Ohio River.
Oh, okay. Gotcha now.
Yeah, I like to take Buggy out again this year. I'd like to learn how better to drag. That way we can be moving when we're fishing, and it'd be warmer, and we won't
Yes,
stay out all freaking night.
Here's Jody telling you to shut your face mouth too. Brother said, well, you ain't wrong. Skip has the 3 biggest out of the river warriors on the Ohio. Bring some hooks and hammocks.
Chris don't want to fish with me. He don't like me anymore. I'll be back.
That's another one. Chris and Telly come down when we have our fishing deal down there with J-Dog. And Buggy, you're muted, brother.
Man, I just gave this great high tribe, Chris, about going fishing with you and how I enjoy it. And it was really cool the last time. And man, I was muted. My bad. But yeah, I want to go fishing with you guys. You're closer to me than anybody. I mean, heck, I can get up and drive down to Columbus and just park at your driveway and take off from there, or meet you somewhere, either at the boat ramp or whatever. What was that? Tanner's Creek, is that where we was going to go that morning, wasn't it? And they had the tournament. I'd like to go there once. You know, and it
Man, he said he'd like to go there now.
It makes me feel good to know people want to take me fishing with them. It does. I mean, y'all don't understand what stuff like that means to me. That's worth more than anything to me, man. Is people like, yeah, I'll take you out and teach you how to do this. And
Buggy, I take you fishing anytime, but in where I'm at, it's nothing dinks. And,
you're in my place.
Bunch of channel cats, but I tell you what, you eat good. I mean, we got some good eats all around here, between pizza and bagels, and hell, I could throw a stone and hit New York City. I can see New York City from here, the skyline at least.
Jody, you're 100% right. You buy a brand new pontoon now and take care of it. It'll last you the rest of your life. For sure. And I agree with you 100%. If I buy anything, I want to buy a pontoon, because I just think they're funner to fish off of. That first time I went fishing with J-Dog, we fished out of a pontoon, and I was like, yeah, this is pretty nice.
Oh, yeah, here's a little suggestion. Being it's wintertime, make sure you check your tire air pressure, everybody out there.
Yeah, my car supposedly checks it for me. Oh, there's a video of the Cybertruck blowing up. Jeez.
Hey, Leroy.
2 people wounded in shooting on I-70 on the east side. I just come through there.
Morning, Leroy.
Easier to cook on. Very good point. Hey, good morning, Lee. How are you, buddy?
Nothing wants to work today.
That's all right, Misplaced Country Girl. What you do is get yourself a boat, and you do like Jody, and you teach yourself to do it. Then people will say, man, I want to go fishing with her. She's out here catching fish.
Yep.
I think Jody's forgot more than she's learned. Just saying.
Yeah, that dragging bait stuff, man. I would never do it myself because I'm like you. It looks like a tangled mess for me. There's no doubt in my mind they would get tangled up, and I'd get so PO'd that I'd just cut all the lines. I know me. So there's just
Yeah, I'd like to learn how to do it. That way we can cover more ground up at Hoover.
yeah. I mean, I don't know. I could just see me getting them all tangled up and being, this is not what I call having fun. Now,
That's why I'd like to go fishing with.
Catch a lot.
I hate to say it, but that's how I'd like to go fishing with Chris, and I'd like to go fishing with Roger more so I can learn it better. That way, when me and Curtis go out, we can, have a little more knowledge. I'm not the one to watch it on a video and catch it on the video. I want to see it with my own peepers, my own eyes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Chris don't want to take me fishing. I mean,
yeah, I'm on a pontoon too. I could even get a smaller one, that I could haul around if it's just me and someone else fishing on it.
well, I know where an 18-footer is sitting in somebody's yard going to waste. Just saying.
Same guy's got the lure out.
Yep, same guy.
Yeah, Jody, I'm with you. You can't complain about that. A 50-pounder every week for 3 months. You'd be getting greedy if you wanted more than that.
Yeah, Jody is greedy.
That's all right.
She does. She wants to catch that hundo. That's Jody's problem.
I actually just want to go fishing.
No, I do too, but I want it to be some warmer weather.
Deep B's. Now, see, a deep B would be my second choice. A pontoon or a deep V, because I had never even been in a deep V until I went fishing with J-Dog in the ones he's had, and it was pretty decent. But you can only have so many people in it.
Yeah, Roger's Muskrat's the same boat as that one. Buggy.
What's that?
Roger the Muskrat, his boat is the same as that boat.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Same model and everything, yep.
Both of them? He says he's got two.
Nah, I don't know if both of them are. I don't know what the second one is. But I know the Muskrat is the same as
Don,
as Sylvan.
Deal, buddy, because you're not even 2 hours from me, I don't think. I'm about due east, straight east from me. I'm about 30 minutes from Ohio border, I'd say. If I'm not dilly-dallying around and actually get to driving. Oh, you're working on one of them? Yeah, see, I think that's the key, too. If you can pick up, hey, good morning, Eric B. Good to see you, brother. God bless you.
Morning, B.
Up there, man. If you can find a deep V or even a pontoon, whatever you want that needs work, buy it cheap and then make it how you want it to be. That's what I plan on doing with a pontoon. I mean, I'd like to get one that's already had the wood replaced, with marine grade plywood, but if not, I will replace whichever one I get with it.
Yeah, I want to get some of that like PVC wood to put on the pontoon. That way I never have to worry about replacing it again.
I have no idea what you're talking about, PVC wood.
It's like plastic.
It's like plastic.
It's like a plastic. It's like a deck. You ever see them deckings that they have that they're like made out of like plastic, hard plastic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get like that for the pontoon boat. Well, I never have to worry about replacing the floor ever again. All you do is clean all the fish slime off.
Yeah. Yeah, Chris,
And then you get
your boat was fine, I thought.
You know them rugs that they put in front of like the restaurant doors.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Get a
Yep.
couple of them to throw down in there.
Yep. Heck yeah, because then you can roll them up, take them out, take them to car wash, and hang them up on the mat thing and spray them off.
Cool.
Yep. That's the key. That's the end game, I guess you want to call it.
22-foot Sylvan, 1983. See, there you go. That's a lot of boat right there, man. And if you don't like
Which,
anything,
I think that's Jackie. Don't let him lie. That's Jackie's boat.
oh, is it? But you can strip that inside out and redo it any way you want to, man. You know what I mean? I know Parker's boat has those chairs, the boat chairs that are, I forget the name of them, man, but they're real comfortable. I mean, they're kind of salty. They're $100 and some bucks, $159 thereabouts, I think, and worth every penny. And Jody, that's what the little boat place by me sells, is the Sylvan pontoons.
Be honest, I'd like to get a little bass tracker. That way when me and Curtis do travel, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Have a boat for when we travel and have the pontoon for when we're fishing close to home.
I never heard of him. Catfish Carl, I don't think I ever heard of him before.
Catfish Carp? Yeah, he's on YouTube.
This guy said Catfish Carl.
Catfish Carl.
Yeah.
No.
Carl or Carp?
You're thinking of Catfish and Carp is Luke Nichols.
Yep.
He's an OG.
Yep. He's one of the first I started watching on YouTube.
Yep, I started watching him and EPA Extreme Philly Fishing. But she was live yesterday.
Jody traded in on the pontoon then.
Actually, Jody's one of my OG watchers that I started watching. The very first one was
I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that, Jersey River Rat. I'm sorry you had to start watching Jody.
Yeah, Millennium seats.
Jody's the people though. Jody can, Jody's got thick skin. She can take it. She can dish it out too. You better believe she can. Ask Rustic. Right, Rustic?
Yep. It was actually was Coach, and then watching, Steve live, Jody would come in. So I just started jumping on different channels, and I was like, look at this girl, man. She's out there in a pontoon boat by herself. Like, I was mad.
We'll go out, buddy. Come here.
Yeah, that's when Jody was Jody.
Yep. Did you miss me? Yes, you did. Yeah. That's my little buddy right there, ain't he? Huh? Yes, you was a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes, you are. You want to go out or you want to come up here and say hi? Huh? Is that what you want to do? You go come up here and say hi? Come on. You want to get up here? Come on, I'll pick you up.
Rustic do leave. Go make some coffee or something.
Yeah, he probably went to make coffee. You want?
Nah, I'm loading up the old fishing van.
Oh, you going fishing then?
Yeah.
You want to come up here?
No, I was just telling him how much of a fan you are of Jody.
Yeah, my buddy.
You got to get back on Jody.
Jody's biggest fan. Yeah, but
He's a good boy, right? Huh? Yes, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy, huh?
Yep.
He's a good daddy, huh? Yes, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
And if people didn't know you were talking to just a dog, then I'd be worried about you, Bug Man.
I don't care. That's my buddy, man. It's my little man. That little guy. That little guy. Say, I'm the man here. I'll run this sausage.
You need to teach that little man how to ride along in the car with you and go fishing with you.
Yep. And that's my goal when I get a boat. Me and little
Get
man.
one of them little dog life vests so you can have it on him so he's out there on the boat with you.
Yep. Certainly will.
That would be cool.
Want me a little bit, huh? Want me a little bit. Say, yes, we will, Pop. What do you think, huh? And we'll throw the little fish down on the floor and let you play with them unless you're scared of them.
Well, he'd probably be scared of them at first. Be like, what the crap is that, Dad?
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that's cool. It's a little spots in a few videos. It was just big red circles covering big areas of the water. I was already catching them in. You watch me struggle for 2 years, and once I figured it out and started doing good, you send me a useless map.
Yeah. Well, he was worried.
What do you think?
Yeah, he got 5.
What you think, huh? You a good boy today? Yeah, I said I'm good when I'm asleep. I just don't sleep enough.
Bug, what do you have?
No. You love your daddy. What you gonna do, huh? I gotta go clean my car out today. What do you think?
Buggy, what do you have? 2 dogs?
Yeah, one big one and one little one. This is the little guy, and the big one's named Tilly.
Yeah,
She's a good dog. She ain't got a bad bone in her body. That big dog don't. Yeah, she's a dandy. In fact, her mom just died. My friend told me that I got her from. And my son's got her sister, actually. That right little man, huh? What do you think? Oh, does them heavy eyes I see, huh? What got your heavy eyeballs on? Oh, I see sleepy time for somebody. Yes, I do. Huh?
Yeah, but I got 7 more hours of work yet, so.
You got what?
You said it's sleepy time for somebody, but I said I got 7 more hours of work yet.
Yeah. There you go. Lay on the nice new pillow. I got you. Oh, got it rubbish. That make me feel so good. Lay down, stupid head. You ain't gonna let the cat have that pillow, are you, dummy? I'm telling you, I quit buying you soft stuff to sleep on if you're just gonna let the cat take it from you. You got to man up, dude. I know the cat has really sharp claws and his hands move fast, but you got bulk, okay? So you can beat him, I promise.
I don't know, man. Those cats are pretty tough, Bug.
Yeah, they are. They make you bleed, too. That's what they smack that nose one time, make it bleed. Dog usually learns his lesson.
I have, like I said, I have 4 dogs. And this June, I come home from work one day, and I get up on my deck, and I keep hearing this soft little meow, you know, and kind of like the way Jody does it, you know, that little meow call. And I'm looking around, you know, and I look under the deck. I don't see anything, and I'm just hearing it. And all of a sudden, you know, I look up, and eye level is this little kitten had to be about 4 weeks old. You know, his eyes were all welded shut, you know, with the
Yeah.
So I've always been allergic to cats my whole life, but like pretty bad. And so I was like, oh, I can't do nothing for you. So I got in touch with a lady who does TNR. You know, they trap and neuter them and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, all right, we'll get somebody out there, and you know, and she took my information, and I didn't hear anything for a day or 2, so I just couldn't let that poor cat suffer. So, you know, I took care of it.
Yep. Warm washcloth, get his eyes unmatted and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I would scrub my hands afterwards and everything. And then I'm realizing that I don't think I'm allergic to cats anymore because it wasn't bothering me at all. So needless to say, then I was worried. I'm like, this cat can't get anywhere near my dogs. I mean, I got 4 dogs. I was afraid they'd tear that little cat up. So it took me about a month, but I finally got the cat inside, and now they're all afraid of the cat. The cat runs.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It don't take but one good bloody end of the nose to teach them.
Yeah.
But I like all animals, but I like dogs and cats.
Yep.
I like cats because they're like, man, dude, don't bother me. I won't bother you unless we both want to be bothered. Otherwise, we'll go our own ways around the house. You feed me twice a day, and I won't mess with you unless you want to pet me or something.
And what's nice about the cat is if you want to go away like overnight or something, you ain't got to worry about it.
Exactly. Fill a big bowl of food up, a dish of water, and you're fine.
Yep.
I'm back from the USSR, nubby. We're going to get some snow sometime this weekend.
We're supposed to get it Monday.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to get it Sunday and Monday, but it says showing today, snow late possible today too.
I don't mind the snow. I hate the ice because once the ice comes, I don't get out.
I don't mind the snow as long as it's the powdery kind I can shovel easy.
Yeah.
And the last 2 snows we had was wet, heavy stuff. Probably about 6 inches of each.
Yeah, because I mean, where I live, it's so populated now that if it snows, it only really shuts you down for a couple hours before you can get back out on the road.
Yeah.
And a lot of times we don't really get much because I'm right on the coast. Like I'm in New Jersey, but I'm right on the coast. Like the bay and the ocean's just it's from my house. So I think a lot of times that just being along the coast keeps you just a few degrees warmer.
Yeah. Hey, Night Girl, how are you? Good to see you today.
Morning, Night Girl. The only thing that bothers me about having the snow is the stupid people that forget how to drive. They see that white stuff falling there, they just, I don't know, dumbfounded or whatever.
Don't adjust their speed to the weather conditions. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, hell, it's after 8 already.
Hi, Chad. It was 5.
Chicks holiday.
Hey, Night Girl.
Oh.
The weird thing, I don't know if it's like that around where you guys are all at, but it seems around my way now. They don't build
What is
homes.
that?
They just don't build new homes anymore. Everything's apartment and condo complexes.
I know J-Dog's watching. Don't forget to send me the link.
They build them modular homes around us now.
Yeah. In my area, it's like they don't want you to own. They don't want you to own homes anymore.
Well, you got to figure the guy who owns that piece of property, he says, well, I can build one house and make X amount of profit, or I can build an apartment building and have a continuous flow of profit at all times.
Yep.
Good little guy.
It's funny how all that works.
Hey, girl, I'm sorry. I'll pray for you. You're losing part of your ear.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Now, you can always grow your hair long, though, and nobody'd ever see it.
All right, buddy. I'm out here, bud.
Okay, you're going fishing? Send me a link when you get there.
I won't be able to. It's not going to be mine.
Oh, it's J-Dog. Never mind. Yep. He don't send me a link. I'll call him bad names, so I'll get one. Yep.
Y'all have a great day, and I will catch you on the flip side.
All right.
You got it Rustic, catch him
Later,
up.
Roostic.
Bye, everybody.
I'll be up tomorrow morning.
Mhm.
So you're gonna lose part of your ear in surgery. Is it like the earlobe part of your ear or the top part that curves around? Oh, you'll be okay. Don't be nervous. Just think of the nice shot they give you and put you to sleep, man. You're laying there in the bed and they say, here you go. You can count. I never get through a couple numbers and I wake up early later on. Uh-oh, hold on. I got a press conference on the shoot on the thing. Bullshit. Which one is that? The guy had 150 explosive devices in his home. You tell me they aren't building stuff up, getting ready to have some major terrorist attacks all at once. They'll have like a time and a place and they'll all go at one time.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go, Jody. I'm like you, something small is perfectly fine. Wait. They don't do it while you're asleep. You have to be awake. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't do that. I've heard of it, but I can't do it. Yeah, you got this, man. It's no problem. Wintertime. I would think wintertime's when the prices would be the lowest. But then again, my philosophy is if you're going to make payments on it, then get everything you want on it, because otherwise you're going to be making payments anyhow.
Yeah.
So get everything you want. If you're going to be making the payments, then you're not going to be grinding your teeth every time you got to make a payment. Mm-hmm. Heck yeah. See, now you got it. You're looking at the bright side. Mm-hmm.
Killing me.
Yep, that's smart, Jody. You want me to do that?
No,
Are you sure? Oh, I know it, Lou. It's well, I just seen a thing on the news today that the house inventory is starting to build back up, but the rates are going to be like they are. So, even though there's going to be a good inventory, the amount of houses being sold may suffer from the interest rate. Maybe this new administration might do something about that. That would be the best thing that could happen.
Boom, boom, boom.
Don't worry, Night Girl. I'm the same way. What are you gonna do, man? You know, I remember a couple of guys in my high school were wrestlers and stuff, and you know, like the popular guys in school. My school was a big wrestling school and stuff like that. So you think they got it all made and everything, and I gave one of them a ride home from a party one night, and coming up by, I said, "Just stop here, man. Let me out. I'm just going in the back here." He said, "I'll stay in the tent back there." Because parents was mad at him, wouldn't let him sleep in the house. I was like, "Damn, that sucks." And then the other one was like, he was like your typical story that dad drove him so hard that he had to win. He had to win. You know, he'd won the state once in high school. He was ranked #1 his senior year. And I remember him talking, "Man, I hate my dad. I can't wait till I get out of school so I don't have to do this shit no more." I'm like, "Really?" Here I was thinking y'all had it made, and I guess I'm the one that's got it made. So yeah, don't ever judge the book by the cover. You know what I mean? But you got this. What time's your appointment? Na, 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 na. You know, I'm wanting to build a boat, or like, say I got a pontoon or whatever. I want to make it totally solar with an electric engine and battery and solar panels. That's my goal.
I keep seeing these boats running on propane. I want a propane one, that way I can hook it to my grill too, so I can be out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't go till 3 p.m.? Oh, well, we'll keep you calm until then, man. It's not a problem. Exactly, Jody. I'm with you. I have swore that I could live in a 3-car garage with just a little bitty apartment built on one end of it, 1 bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, and a little bitty living room. I'd be perfectly content.
Studio apartment, basically.
But I gotta have a garage. Let's see here. What are we gonna do? You know, well, it was cool that Holiday Inn Express I came into. When I walk in the lobby, they have this American flag and it's made all of shotgun shells. I thought, oh, I'm in the right place.
Do, 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 do.
Shut the fuck up, Cakes. Yeah, see, I would build one myself, actually. The teeny houses, because they're so popular now, that, you know what I mean, they're all super, super expensive. I've seen a guy built a trailer, actually, like one of them flatbed trailers. It was, I don't know, 8 by 12, maybe something like that. The trailer was, I can't remember, but he built a small house on it and lived in it and drove around as like a camper almost.
Amish.
What the heck? Okay, it must be on there. I was hearing something.
What are you hearing, Bug?
No, no, a little buzzing sound.
Oh yeah, that's actually me. I'm getting away from it now. I'm in an industrial park and the fire alarm's going off on a building
Okay.
here.
So glad Christmas is over.
Oh yeah, lumber is unbelievable. It still hadn't come down since the COVID times, and that's
Probably never going to.
what's going to have to. That's when the whole you had the COVID, then the price of lumber went high, so the builders quit building new homes, which in turn made the existing home sales out of whack because you had more demand than you did supply. So then it drove the prices up and the marketing times down. And it was all because the lumber was so high, there wasn't a profit margin for the builders, That's when you've seen a lot of builders go into building apartments. There we go. But yeah, it made real estate appraising a pain in the butt, actually. Yes, Gimbers, that's a fact. They did. But like Hamilton County, where I lived before I came here, that place never stops growing. I mean, it's always growing, and it actually slowed down on new home sales, or new home starts, I should say. And that the existing home market, because of the supply and demand out of balance, that houses were selling for above the asking price, every single one of them, it seemed like. And then it was like, if you didn't have a realtor watching the listings for you constantly, if a house came up on the market, it was gone the same day. So if you see a house for sale right now and you ask, and it says it's been up for sale for 4 months or 2 months or something, there's either something wrong with it or it's priced too high. Bottom line. There should be no house that stays on the market more than a week at the most right now, if it's priced right and there's nothing wrong with it. There you go. Jody, I've seen that ad too, and I think it's a special order type thing. You wouldn't see them at the stores. You okay, Maxie Max? Unless he's got something wrong with his jaw. It's like a tooth catches or something, and he shakes his head and takes off running. The place south of you builds the little houses. Is that what you're saying? See, that's what I was thinking about, getting one of them mini barns and then having it on a trailer and then build it and plumb it out with a dry compost toilet and stuff like that. And you'd have you a portable small house. I would like a houseboat myself. That'd be cool, except you couldn't afford the fuel. That's why I was talking about getting one that's totally solar, or making one that's totally solar.
He feeds you.
Oh, you know, I didn't actually. Hold on, I get it. I knew I forgot something this morning.
Hey, Buggy. Oh, he must be doing something.
I'm feeding my cat. I'll be right back.
Can you hear me, though?
Yeah, perfectly fine.
It's just an awful coincidence. I used to go to that Ed's Tire almost every other day, but ever since that car backed into me there, I ain't been there since. Go figure.
What did you have to go to the place for? Yeah.
Drop off tires. I was just hopped in the car and he backed into the side of the box truck.
And then
I used to go there. It seemed like every other day I went there. Now I haven't been there since that happened.
maybe reset the bead on the rim or something.
Yeah, I have no clue. I just think it's funny. Awful coincidence.
Just take that as a win.
Yeah, I didn't really care to go there anyway.
These trucks.
Jimmy, if you're still in here, I'll be honking when I go by. I'm heading that way now. Wants me to go in town to go out of town. I don't get that. Martin tires fell over back here. Surprised they didn't order tires today.
I'm in an industrial park right now, and I got to do everything I can to do just not to get hit by a semi. They're everywhere. I'll have to work on getting something so that I can spin the camera around, be more interesting for you all.
Jeez, that sucks, Roger.
All right, I'm back. Hold on, I gotta turn the volume down a little bit. It got real loud. There we go. Cat's Crazy World, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for asking.
I'm good too.
No kidding,
I
really.
just think it's an awful. I think it's an awful coincidence that I haven't been back there ever since I got ran into.
You know, I think the days of people leaving a note after they back into you are gone. I don't know.
Yeah. People don't have respect for other people's property either.
Yeah, be like, man, I backed into you. Here's my number. I'll replace your fender. John Smallwater, are you still in here?
He might be. I don't know.
Let me see if he says something about leaving or something. Anyway, that $10 or $5 scratch off he had me buy the other day, and I won 10 on it or whatever.
Was it double? You going 20?
I can't. No, it was just I won 10 on it. Well, I took that 10 and bought two $5 ones, and one of them was a $10 ticket. I just haven't cashed it in yet for another one.
No, they're just keeping you hooked. That's all.
Yep, that's right, Cat. Us old people ain't got a chance.
Chance for what?
In life. Man, I swear I pulled a groin muscle or something.
Live life to the fullest as long as you're laughing while you're living.
Yep.
There's a good quote for you for the day.
Yep. He who laughs most laughs best.
Yep.
If you're laughing in life, you're normally to live longer. I do believe on that. If you're stressed out, you normally die sooner.
Yep. I'm okay. My stress level's not too bad today, actually, but it's been known to get worse.
Yeah.
Are you still with us tonight, girl? Sending you good vibes, man, for your surgery.
Yeah, I like messing with Jody New Year's Eve. That was hilarious. Jody gave me a good laugh. That was funny.
I missed it.
Hey, Buggy, me hopping in and out of this car, is that door chime giving you too much trouble?
Nah, man, I don't even hear it.
Okay, cool.
It might then, but I don't hear it, so it's all right. Don't bother me none.
I hear it, but it don't bother me, man.
Yeah, it must get in the truck. One time I kept a little scratch pad here. So how many times do I get in and out of my truck a day? It's 150 times in and out.
Huh.
I don't know how many times I get in and out of this box truck.
Yep.
And getting in and out of the back of it is the part that sucks.
Yeah.
I'm telling you what, Tuesday really sucked. I couldn't even go the speed limit. This truck was having trouble going around corners, going uphill.
What was it?
They had some big combine tires. They were, I think they said, 8,000, and it was like 8,400 pounds between the four of them. Big, huge tires. You can feel it.
I
You
like
can feel it when one of them swayed back there. You can feel it. I'm just glad none of them fell on the ground.
What's the driver? I like that muskrat. Live every single day. When I was younger, my philosophy on life was I never want to get old and say the words I wish I would have. I only want to be able to sit on the porch when I'm old and say the words, man, I'm glad I did. So pretty much anything I wanted to do, I done it. So then that's just how I live my life. You know, I'm going to be I'm glad I did person and not a I wish I would have person.
Yep.
Now I got to get back into the swing of doing things. You know what I mean? Because I've been stopped for 5 years of doing stuff. And so I got to, get back into doing stuff all the time like I used to. It's just going to take time.
Did you ever set up your knee replacement yet, Buggy?
I should be hearing from them. They actually called me last week and said they would be contacting Central Indiana Orthopedics to have them schedule my consultation with them.
It'd be nice to get that done before,
Oh man, I'd like to get it done by February at the latest. That gets me what? April, May, about early June. It should be completely healed.
Yep.
Do you're overweight. You say, dude, I'm overweight? Yeah, I know that. Or you say, dude, you're overweight. I got lost. I must have missed that one. Exactly. Regrets. Nice. I caught that.
Morning, Lisa.
What?
Well, you can climb out of your own rut. You know what I mean? If you eliminated whatever had you stuck before, let's say jerk face in your case, if you got rid of jerk face, now you can create your own life and get out of the rut yourself. We are the Millers, baby. That's right. Yeah, unless you're making $100,000 a month or something, quitting your job to do YouTube's a really bad idea unless you got 1 million followers. You know what I mean?
Or OnlyFans.
Oh, Jody, yeah.
Good morning.
Ugly, I do OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, come up here.
Hey, Jody.
Howdy do.
Hey, Jody.
Is there a market for fat old guys on OnlyFans?
I have no clue.
I don't either. I've never been to it before, so I don't know.
Don't do it, don't, Bugs. I tried it and I ended up owing money.
Exactly. That'd be me.
Nice
you
to
doing,
meet you,
Jody?
Jersey. It's the first time I've been on panel with you, so nice to meet you.
Oh, same here. Same here. Don't mind me. I'm trying to work and socialize at the same time.
Yeah.
No worries. Burrito, catfishing lady, how are you today? It's good to see you. Did Night Girl go away? Did she go? She probably got nervous and left because she's going to have surgery. That's horrible.
That's right. Jody's on vacation.
Are you? Vacation's a great time to boat shop.
Yeah, it is.
And this is the time to buy them. This is the time of year to buy boats. Right now, it's wintertime.
So Roger, did you just call me Fat Roger?
He did.
Has 82,000 subs. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, he'll be back to work soon.
I'm not fat, Roger. I'm pleasantly plump.
I'm fat.
I say I'm pleasantly plump. I can't help it. I love food and the taste of it.
I'm a fatty with a
I
flatty.
tore up a whole box of strawberry shortcakes this weekend. Over the last 2 days.
Buggy, I thought you were going on a diet from not eating them.
Well,
Yeah.
I did for over a month. I went without them, and I had I deserved one box.
One
I
box.
deserved
One box, not
One
not
case.
one roll, not one box, Buggy.
I'm not-
No,
Not
you
sure
can't.
about moderation.
You can't eat just one of those. That's impossible.
That's
Man.
what my doctor says. Everything in moderation, and then he says exercise.
Well, I'm doing everything. in
I do.
moderation.
I do exercise. Getting in and out of this truck, that's plenty of exercise, right?
I'm doing everything in moderation, including my exercise. Mhm.
One box or one case of La Devies?
Exactly, one box.
That the box that the case comes in, is that what you're talking about?
I'm telling you, man. When I delivered Petri Farm cookies,
Oh,
it was ugly. But I was young then, so I could do it. You know what I mean? It didn't stay with me like it does now.
Hello, Cat's Crazy World. I've been doing well.
Cat's
Price
crazy.
ain't got you on some of that Ozempic there, Buggy.
If I could, I don't think they'd give it to you at the VA.
I tried to take it. It kept getting me sick every time I took it.
What was it? The stuff you get a shot.
Ozempic. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because that's supposed to help diabetic people.
Huh.
Supposed to curb your appetite and help you lose weight.
my son's a diabetic. He's been a diabetic since he was 6, and they put him on it, and he hated it. He came off it. It messed up his stomach too much.
Yep, that's what it was doing to me. It was making me sick and gag, and
Yep.
I didn't want to eat. I was like, ugh, I didn't like it. Plus, I don't like shooting myself in the belly like Boogeyman does every month.
You gotta take it in the belly?
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to shoot that Ozempic in the belly.
Yeah.
29 pounds down from using that stuff. I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna have to get the stuff offline, I guess.
I don't. It makes me sick. I can't do it.
Well, I just have to try it. If it makes me sick, I won't do it no more. Did you get the kind offline, or did you get it from your doctor?
I got mine from a doctor, but I don't know if you can get it. People do get it offline. I do believe.
There's Miss Lisa Poot, Burrito Catfishing Lady. She's up for Subscriber of the Year,
Whatever that is.
where you go in, chat, and support people.
Oh, I ain't never gonna be an award for any of that stuff.
Nope, not me either. I'm not that popular.
I'm just lucky that Bugs lets me come up.
But I let everybody come up until they earn the right.
Jody will let you come up on Friday nights on Flathead Challenge.
Yep.
Go out there
Sure
and fish.
will.
Just ask her for the link. She'll send it to you.
That's cool, Chad. I'm thinking about asking my doctor to VA. I don't know if the VA does it or not. It's hit or miss with them, you know.
But yeah, but ain't you a borderline diabetic, Buggy?
Oh yeah, very close.
Yeah, they will give it to you. They'll give it to you.
I'm actually going to
Made
start doing Friday night earlier, and we'll start at 7.
When's that start? When it starts getting warmer again, or are you gonna still be doing that stuff during the winter?
Starting this week. I'm going to try starting at 7. I was going to, when I first switched to Friday night, I was supposed to start at 7 and didn't work out that way. But now I'm only going like 2 hours a lot of times only 2 hours. So I'm going to start going at 7 and try to fish to 11.
Yep, that's right. But Bugman Uncle Luke's right. It depends on your insurance.
Well, my insurance is the VA. So I don't have insurance.
That's why I'm thinking that you would get it because you're borderline diabetic and the VA would give it to you. You know.
Burrito Catfish Lady, have a good day today. Yeah, I'm going to send a message to my people actually and find out today. So I'm going to do that.
I don't know. I like food too much. It just made me sick every time I took it.
Did it make you throw up or feel bad?
It made me feel bad and made me dry heave. Hey, good morning, Mr. Parker. Papa John. I would like to go fishing with that guy one day.
Hey, John.
Dun, dun, dun.
What are you doing today, Jody?
I don't know. May get to go fishing.
Heck yeah. I don't see why you can't.
Jane's in there making breakfast, but he'll probably go back to sleep 2 or 3 hours.
Well, that might not be bad. Let the temperature go up a little bit.
Yeah. I didn't bring my boat.
Be getting that ice. You guys might be getting that ice down there.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some of that stuff in, but it's through the window. It looks pretty, but I ain't been outside since like 3:30. I let the dogs out. The sun's coming out, so it's got to warm up some.
Yeah, you would think, but mine says the sun's out right now, but it says it's only going to get 35 today. So regardless of what happens, I'm going to be out in the cold cleaning my truck out.
Well, his boat's, he's got in the cab, he's got a diesel heater, and then out where the rods are, he's got a propane heater. So
yeah,
you're warm wherever you're at.
Yeah.
Jody, tell him he could take a nap out on the boat.
Yeah. Yeah, still Friday evenings. What's today? Thursday?
All day.
Yeah. I could go back to work Monday.
Yeah, it's tough after vacation to go back.
I know I got to start doing another job with mine.
Oh, really?
I want to go back Monday.
Having days off during the middle of the week sucks.
I doubt they give me more pay.
Shoot, what was I just going to do? Dagnab.
They should.
My healthy bed.
I'm doing the hard part of a job, but they replaced somebody with somebody else, but they didn't give the new person is getting all the work. They're giving me all the hard part of it, and I'm like, put someone who's competent to do the job in it.
Yep, you might as well.
But they can't do the whole thing, then you got the wrong person in it.
Might have to make a stand.
Don't let them take advantage of you, Jody.
Well, I'm in a spot right now. That's a good job I can do, and I need to last me through the summer. And they do cut me slack. I mean, I do fall asleep, but I get my job done and I do really good work. I cover for a lot of people and do their work, actually.
Well, see, that's when you don't do that. You stop doing that, and then they ask, why didn't so-and-so get their stuff done? And you explain to them, well, Because I'm always doing it, and I'm tired of doing their job and mine, and then
But
don't understand.
they don't care.
Well, they will if the job ain't getting done. If it's not your job to do, you know what I'm saying? And as
Well,
long as
like
Tell them to
someone to
start
be out and
greasing the
then
palm.
someone has to do that job when they're
oh,
out
okay,
that
I see
day.
what you're saying. If they're out, I thought you meant they were there and just weren't doing their job.
No, I usually say something to them if they ain't doing their
I
job.
Hmm.
I still ain't figured out how to get that intro music thing on my StreamYard to play before I go live.
You got to be backstage and you got to download it to your banner or whatever it is.
I could have
I
swore
don't know.
I'll try again. That you mean? So what you mean? Before I create a live running, I can just be backstage and download it once, and it'll be there like the one that's there already.
Yep, and then you play it before you go live.
Yeah.
That's right, Chad.
That'd be the person to ask about all that kind of stuff there, Chad. He's good at that stuff.
It does what it's told when it's told.
Chad
It
knows
puts
what I'm
the
talking
lotion
about.
on its skin, or it gets the hose again.
This is what my boss told me. She said, well, that's what happens when you're a good worker. Sometimes you get punished and you have to pick up for other people who can't do stuff. I'm like, no, we hire other good workers.
Yep. Or I would have said to that, well, what happens when
luck with
you're a
that.
good worker and someone else wants you to do a job for them and pays you more?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I tell them. Say, now, am I a good enough worker that you're going to make some changes, or should I go get paid more? Your call.
I have a medical leave saying I'm allowed to fall asleep at my desk. Accidentally, I'm not allowed to take a nap.
Yeah.
But if I fall asleep, it's okay.
Yeah, it's
I
a
mean,
medical condition.
yeah, it ain't like I'm just laying there sleeping for hours. I don't know how long I'm out. I may be out 10 seconds. I may be out 3-4 minutes. I don't know. Now, I know I'll be calling and ordering on a phone and I fall asleep while I'm on hold and then I wake up and they're off. So a lot of times I'll tell them right from the beginning, I may go out. You may say something I don't answer. Just give me a few seconds to wake back up.
I used to always tell my boss, I said to him the one day, I said, the worst thing you could do to a good employee is to tolerate the bad employees.
Mm-hmm.
If you let the
Yep,
bad,
one bad.
you're going to destroy your good employees.
Yep, one bad apple will ruin the bunch.
Well, technically, Chad, I'm in management myself. My job is to make sure people do their jobs.
That's why I went to work for myself, so I don't have to have nobody tell me what.
And then if someone ain't done their job, I either write
but
them
then you
up
got to pay your
or
own taxes.
I help them figure out why they can't do their job and help them catch it up to where they're back to code.
What'd you say, Eric?
I said, then you got to pay your own taxes. You got
And-
1099
And that's bad. Why?
because the IRS sucks.
Yeah. I forget
Pay
to
way
pay.
too many taxes as an American citizen as it is.
Yep.
I guess
I forget to
usually
pay
the computer puts me to sleep, and I'm on the computer a lot. But like I said, I'm just out, and then I go right back to work, and when I wake up.
Yep.
But that just tells you how good of a worker I am, that they've kept me all this time.
Yeah. Now, how do I want to word this email to my doctor? I wonder.
I'm fat and I'd like to try to lose some weight. Can I get some Ozempic?
Well, I'm not going to act like I know what the medicine name is.
Hey, I'll tell you
I
this.
know. There's commercials all the time on it.
Hey, Bugs, tell them that you're, pre-diabetic or whatever. And
Yeah, that's what I'm going to tell them. Yeah.
And you've been basically struggling with your weight, which is affecting a lot of other things in your life. I was wondering if there's something that you might be able to take to help alleviate that. Play dumb like, and then it'll be like, oh, we have Ozempic, and you'd be like, oh, tell me more about it. Oh, maybe you can get in the door that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna put pre-diabetic / weight loss.
I already know what the issue is, Chad. They don't want to teach them how to do the job because it's very in depth. Well, you know what? We have to manufacture stuff for the military, so it can only be American made components and fabric, and they have to meet all these quality tests. So they don't want to teach them how to go to all the standards and stuff to make sure that it's correct. And I already know how to do it. It takes a long time to teach someone to be able to do that.
Chad, why does your company want to be here and then not want to be here? What's up with that? They built a warehouse and now it's empty because they don't want to use it. Makes no sense.
How's that, Uncle Lou? Fill me in.
True. That's why it just gets passed on to me.
Now Winchester, Chad.
When I was switched to low carb, before I went off of it for Christmas, I started staying awake a lot better. I very seldom fell asleep anymore when I went to low carb. I was eating just meats and meats and vegetables. Well, our company was just bought by new owners. So I can't really probably, I've worked with the new owners before because they was a company we bought product from. I've wrote them up and sent them corrective issues, but I don't have that kind of a relationship with the new owners like I did the old ones. So I'm not pushing my luck right now.
Yeah, good idea.
I'd say dude wipes for the military.
Mhm.
They know my work history from where I worked with them, but as far as the job I do, but I don't know. I just don't feel I'm in a position where I can make demands.
Look, $3 stores in the same little strip. Two of them are connected.
Soda was a lot easier than the taters. I'm addicted to pop. I started back drinking pop. It's going to be hard for me to get back off of it.
Now, what kind of pop are you drinking?
Coca-Cola.
Why don't you try Coke Zero?
I'd rather go thirsty.
Yeah, me too. I don't drink no diet pop, man. That stuff is horrible.
No, I didn't say diet. Diet Coke's nasty. Well, Diet Pepsi's worse than Diet Coke, but
Well, it's the same thing.
I drink Mountain Dew. I drink Mountain Dew Zero religiously. I mean, I'm a Mountain Dew person. I drink it all the time.
I can't
Wait,
stand that taste, that aftertaste stuff.
It doesn't really. The Mountain Dew Zero sugar don't really have an aftertaste. If it does, I don't taste it anymore.
I tried doing that in the past, and I gave it like a month and 2 cases of it, and I still couldn't get used to it. So I ain't drinking this shit no more.
The CEO told me to do it, so I'm kind of stuck doing it.
I'm about to go to that flavored water that you got at the dollar store, Buggy.
Yep.
Jolly Rancher, apples, and all that stuff. That's what I'm about to go to.
Yep, I got.
I'm about to go all just to that, drinking water, flavored water. Then I won't be able to call myself Fat Boy no more.
Hey, Donald.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to switch to that from Red Bull too.
Heck, that seltzer polar.
Yeah, Don, that's the worst part about being retired is you're too old to do the stuff you wanted to do. That's why I took a pre-retirement from 40 to 50 and goofed off, didn't do a lot of work, and done everything I want to do, like going surfing in California and dirt bike races I had planned on my bucket list and all that stuff while I was still young enough. I turn myself around because that's what it's all about, Roger, for sure.
Yeah, all that sooty pop's not good for you.
You know, Cat Crazy, I might take you up on that bet. I probably would stop or lose a lot more
That sounds good.
because I've been known. Hmm. Ooh, Lake Effect Snow Live. Yeah, that looks gnarly, actually. Ooh. Hmm. Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic.
Yeah, that's Uncle Lou's favorite guy to watch.
Yeah, he's up in Chicago way. Yeah, that Lake Effect Snow can be a butt spanker, man. I know that.
Oh yeah,
What are you cooking,
especially
James?
I'm
especially
so I
at
can so I
Buffalo.
don't get sick from you cooking.
Is that bologna?
No,
What is that?
breakfast sausage.
Oh,
Wow.
Spam, spam,
But it's got to go on
is it
hold.
spam, James?
Yeah, see, I
yeah.
don't know if the sweet tea. Well, see, now the only thing I drink sweet and low in is iced tea. I don't know why that is, but I like sweet and low with iced tea. But anything else, I can't do it. I suppose I need to be checking these emails off real quick. So I go back to 12:30. That ain't very far, so we better just keep most of those. I reckon.
I don't have to worry about that, Mr. Murillo. I don't like coffee. I don't even like the smell of it.
The coffee. Ew.
But I say, Jody, ew, coffee, nasty. Blech.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to drink dirt? That's what it tastes
Yeah,
like to
Mike,
me.
isn't that weird? I can drink
Even
Get cold.
drink it in my sweet tea with lemon, and I can drink sweet and low, and I actually like it, but I can't put it in anything else. Yeah, Cat's
even
crazy.
if you
I
do
watched
put
a
some of that
documentary
fruit,
about high fructose corn syrup
French
and
vanilla
how
crap in it.
they had lobbies and stuff with DC to get that crap in everything, and it's in everything. And there are places like Canada and stuff that won't let them use that. And I think an example of it might be ketchup, if I remember correctly. But you can look at a Heinz ketchup bottle from the States and one from Canada, and they're different.
Yeah, Uncle Lou, that's nasty.
Huh? Say what?
Uncle Lou, that's nasty. I said that's nasty, Uncle Lou. That's
Black
just
coffee.
nasty.
Black, yeah, I can't do black.
Coffee, in general, stinks too.
Yeah, the fructose corn syrup, and I forget that documentary the stuff that it's in. I mean, it's in about everything you can imagine.
You talking about red dye 11 or 7 or whatever it is?
No, fructose corn syrup is a sweetener.
Oh yeah, that stuff's in everywhere.
Yeah,
Yummy.
it is. And they done something. I can't remember the gist of the documentary because I got brain damage, but
My favorite ingredient.
I can't remember
I,
how
I,
it went. But
Look,
they,
I thought little Debbie was your favorite ingredient.
I have fructose corn syrup. I would have been a hummingbird if I was an animal.
yeah, me too. I've never found any sugar that I didn't like, unfortunately.
Sugar's poison.
Yes,
What
it
they
is.
say.
And it's in everything too. I mean, I wish I could find that damn documentary now.
I figured if I survived that red dye that was on pistachios when I was a kid, I'll be all right.
Yeah.
You
A few
see-
years ago, we was at the steakhouse eating, and my girl got a brownie for dessert. And this woman, waitress, said, "You want the a la mode?" And she said, "No, thank you. I don't like coffee." And she's like, "Okay." She said, "But do you want your brownie a la mode?" And she said, "No, I don't like the taste of coffee. I don't want coffee." She thought she was offering her some fancy coffee. And I'm like, "I think that means ice cream on it." And she said, "Okay, I'll take that. But I don't want no coffee ice cream, just vanilla."
Excuse me.
Boy, the Scioto's up, so that means Ohio's got to be up.
Every river I passed coming home, every one of them I passed coming home yesterday, from Illinois all the way up here, were flooded. Every one of them. What are you earn about, huh? What? Huh? What you want, Willis? Huh? Tell me. Go out. Look who's at the door. Hold on. I'm gonna kill the mic. We have a visitor, and there's gonna be walking.
All right. It's the show's turned over to us now.
Uh-oh.
I ain't entertaining. All I'm doing is showing you the visit out the window.
So I gotta get a mount so I can spin this around. So this is this whole YouTube stuff is all new to me.
I just got one stuck to my window that I use like when I'm driving for maps or whatever.
Yeah, and you can turn the camera outside so people can see.
Yeah. A magnetic mount thing. It don't take up no room. It just says plop.
Yeah, gotta get one of those.
I'm fixing to get a new phone though, so hopefully. I think I'm going back to Apple.
Yep. What do you have now, Jody?
I got a little cheap Samsung.
Oh, I always went with the Apples only because of cameras. Because I just love taking pictures.
I like my Samsung,
Oh, there goes Butter. He's leaving now.
especially on the picture side of it. Samsung blows Apple out of the water.
No way, Jose.
On what?
Oh yes, Jose. You
No.
watch that commercial? Watch that commercial where that dude's on a boat and he's out there and he takes a picture of some dude's window and you could see it. His lamp was plain as day.
Oh, New Year's
And that's
Eve.
the truth. No, that's like Buggy in the Moon. He says, "Oh, I tried to take a picture of the moon. I took a picture of it. You can see the moon perfectly."
Dog park
Yeah.
on the porch.
Let's see if I still have that. And
Something about the Samsung cameras, are so much better. There's SNS. Guy used to work for him, don't work for him no more. He quit.
I think what it is whatever you start with, you kind of just stick with. You get used to it, operating it and stuff.
Hey, out of all the phones I've had, the ones I miss the most is the big dinosaur flip phones that had the chirp thing on it. And it was like a walkie-talkie.
Oh, yeah,
Little guy ain't
I
having
can't remember what they were. They were yellow. They were Nextel.
Around.
Talk to text. You just push the side of the button like a walkie-talkie. I miss those. These are good phones.
Yeah, we have something like that still
Shut
with
up, Eric.
work phones. It's a phone, but
Shut up, Eric. You're talking too much. Come on, guys. You was missing the dog play. See you, butter. No, you don't get a second treat. That ain't how it works, Eric. See ya. Come back tomorrow. Bye-bye. Go on. Well, you getting Butters, huh? You were kicking his butt, wasn't you, huh? I seen you out there just raising Cain. I know, you was raising Cain too. You don't get a second treat just because you went out and raised Cain with Butter, huh? Butter's at the door like, come on, man, give me one more treat, dude. Look at him. He's like, oh, man, I ain't getting no more. See you, Butter. Go home, Butter. Bye-bye. J-Dog. J-Dog is in the house.
good morning, J-Dog. Fishing with Rustic today?
Yeah, they're going to be on here direct. Hey, stop. You just...
Sounds like my house.
Butter, go home. Hey, go home now. Go. Go home. That's enough. You've had one treat. Go home. Okay. Make me get drastic here. Bye, Butter. Go home. See what he does. He's thinking.
Bugs,
Go
who's
home,
Bugs?
dummy. Now, you've had enough. Oh, he's trying to con me out of a second treat. I know what he's doing.
Buggy, who's Butter?
My neighbor's big dog
Oh, he comes over for treats?
every day. Mom said he came over at 1 o'clock in the morning while I was gone.
That's funny.
I ain't gonna clean the glass, J-Dog. Shut up. I just got home. You come over and clean my glass. Come think of it. Help a brother out. Come on over here and help me out. I got more cleaning you can do.
6,000.
Whoever says dogs don't remember long are full of shit. I can tell you that right now. I guarantee it. Little guy will take a treat and hide it in my room and come back 5 hours later and dig it out and take it in there and eat it. Dogs don't forget. They're smart. They know stuff. Hey, Mike, how are you, buddy? Sorry I didn't see you come in there. Dog and I outdoors. Hello. Beautiful day. Yep, it's getting ready to be a beautiful day here. I think I'm gonna... I gotta go turn my car around, back it up, and take all the junk out of it and straighten everything up. Bring my poles back in, put them up here until I can get me some pole holder things mounted up. But yeah, that Butters things every day, and he'll be here, let's see, probably about 3 o'clock or 3:30 this afternoon. He'll be back over for his afternoon treat.
That's awesome.
Usually if school's in, he comes over at 7 or 7:30 in the morning, and then he'll go back home because they're leaving for school. And then when school gets out, they'll let him come back in. They let him out again. He comes back over. Except the one time he got the shock collar put on because he killed the neighbor's chicken.
Uh-oh.
And he didn't do it on purpose. He thought the chicken wanted to play. I don't think he ate it. I think he just killed it thinking it wanted to play. But I could be wrong about that part also.
Yeah, when I was a little guy, I grew up. I've always been in New Jersey. My grandparents lived in Pennsylvania, out in the cow country. Spent my summers with them, and there was a dog that lived next door. It was like an Australian Shepherd, old dog. He'd come over every day to see my grandfather. The dog's name was Chip. My grandfather had to give him a treat every day, But dang
Yeah.
that Mark, because my father always had a problem with groundhogs, woodchucks, putting holes in his yard out there. And the one morning, I'll never forget, he looked at the dog, gave him a treat, says, "Do me a favor, go get Pop a woodchuck." And then we went out fishing. We came back, there was a dead woodchuck on his porch.
Nice.
I couldn't believe it.
See you, Uncle Lou, man. Be careful shoveling, all right? Do you know more men die of heart attacks from shoveling snow than they do from having sex? Just saying, it's an actual stat.
That's because they probably shovel snow more than they have sex. So it's kind of.
I made that one up, but it sounded good. Dang it, man. That's so. Oh, crap. Yep, I think I strained a groin muscle or something, man. Yes, I do. What happened? I think I strained a groin muscle or something. Going up and down the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought Eric was going to be on camera when I come back up.
Say what?
I thought Eric was going to be on camera, but he looks like he parked and went somewhere.
Yeah, he went into Speedway, it looks like.
He sent me a message on
Yeah,
New Year's Eve,
I
asked me who I was going to be kissing at midnight, and I sent him back a picture of this hand. I had like lips. Hmm.
These are the Jolly Rancher things that you put in your water Eric was talking about. It's like an energy shot. This one here tastes like Jolly Rancher green apple. It's actually pretty good.
Hey, Buggy,
Yep.
you ever think about how close it is to the inauguration?
Yep. I sure did.
And then this all happens?
Yep. Kind of funny, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there might be something to that. I would think so, anyhow. Yeah, there might just be something to that. I think they ought to charge Biden with all the deaths. It's his fault. Or whoever's calling the shots over there, anyway. I'll be right back. I'm making me an energy drink, y'all.
James is having to take his dog to get blood work to take its steroids because it's gaining weight.
Oh, really?
Try
He
Ozempic.
doesn't have grandma sitting there feeding it graham crackers, does he?
No, but he's
That's what happened to mine.
been limiting their food, trying to keep him from gaining so much weight, and others are maintaining, but he just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Huh?
So he's
Really?
getting his thyroid checked.
Yeah. That's my problem. Thyroid. It's not the fact I eat junk food and drink junk drinks. Okay, here. We got. I'm gonna shut this down here. I guess we'll stay till 10 and then I'm shutting it down. It ain't warm enough to do anything out there yet, anyhow. Oh man, getting me a slight headache today. I see you, little man. It was kind of cool driving home watching football bowl games. Made me a diet energy drink. J Dog, you fishing yet? Yeah, I don't know either, Uncle or J Dog.
J Dog gonna go live?
I don't know. Uncle
Like
Lou,
that.
be careful out there shoveling snow.
I like the river that he fished.
Yeah, licking's awesome, man.
I like waters like that, something kind of small.
Yeah, that river's awesome. One of my favorite places to go fishing.
Yeah.
It just has a good vibe to it. You know what I mean? It's not real crowded, and except for the people in the rowboat things, the rowing people that drive J Dog nuts.
Oh, then I better not mention that I got rid of first 5 waters.
But see, what it is, them rowers don't understand that that's J Dog's river, and you have to have permission to go on J Dog's river.
Yep.
That's the impression I got, anyhow.
And the place I fish with my boat, you know, I have a 1648 John that I take out there, and it's narrow. I wouldn't even call it. It's actually called the Millstone River, but it's actually, to me, a stream basically. You know?
Buddy, huh?
I don't think it's any deeper than 4 feet anywhere. But they got flatheads in there.
That's all that matters.
That's it. Wish we had blues, I'll tell you that.
They are pretty fun fish, them blues, from what I'm learning.
I take a flathead any day.
Yeah, I think so too. Over to 2. I had went through my phone and had a few videos of us flathead fishing down in Philly. I made a few shorts up of them, you know, and just doing that. Can't wait for that to warm up.
Thank you, Jody.
For us up here, it's pretty much April where they start to.
What little man? Huh?
But the state definitely does not want any blues anywhere near here. They, one time, Bugs, I was going to put in like a 150-gallon aquarium in my house, you know, and I was going to put some small little, you know, couple cats and stuff. And there was a fishery that I wanted to order some small little blue cats for it. And when I went to try to order, I got a phone call from them. And they didn't want to ship to New Jersey because New Jersey doesn't, you know, want blueheads anywhere in the state. But it wasn't technically illegal to do so. So I got in touch with our state guy here, and he's like, he goes, can't tell you it's illegal, he says, but we strongly advise against it. So I kind of just let it go.
Yeah, they don't want you to bring them in and make them become invasive like those.
I figure, you know, most people put them in an aquarium and then they get too big, they'll boot them out into the water somewhere, and they're afraid of that. Although we do have the Delaware River here, and if you go just south, you know, just south on that river in the Maryland area, coming out of the Chesapeake Bay, and they are making their way up. They are, you know, their reports are that they are starting to catch some blue cats in the Delaware River down around the Trenton area, the bridge, what's that, the Commodore Bridge or whatever that bridge is we got down there that goes across into Delaware. So they are making their way up, but I don't know. I'm doing the math. I don't know if I'll see them in my lifetime.
I don't see where they're an issue. I think it'd be good to have them. I'm sure there's reasons they don't want them. You know what I mean? But
even here in New Jersey, like where I'm at, if you catch a flathead, it's illegal to put them back in. You're supposed to kill them. But, you know, every time I catch a flathead in New Jersey, a doggone thing slides out of my hand back in the water.
Why don't they want flatheads there?
They consider them invasive, and you know,
What do they want? Channel cat and bullhead?
and they
Really?
stock just about everywhere. You know, they're everywhere. They want them flatheads out. I was lucky one day. I was fishing in a canal here. I saw a guy who was flathead. He was getting size ones from my area, 20, 25 pounds, and he was throwing them up in the weeds. And I was like, "What are you doing?" You know, and then it took me a little while, but I converted him. He's now a flathead fisherman. You know, and
Yeah.
now he kills. You know, now he kicks himself in the butt for throwing all the ones because he used to like to fish. Small
Yeah,
amount.
Don, that's exactly what he's doing. You want to go out or what? All this damn whining. Hold on. He already went home, little guy. Okay? Or you just got to go out there and pee where he peed? Is that what this is? One of them dog pissing contest jobs? All right, hold on. There you go. Come on. Go out there and pee on Butter's pee so he can come back and pee on your pee later and come full circle again. Go on. That's exactly what he's doing. We're out there sniffing around now. Man, I think I strained a groin muscle or something the other day.
Get yourself a bag of frozen peas.
Yep, I've done that before.
Right,
I ain't got time today, though.
look at that. Go here. Hold on a second. I don't know if you can see this. Oh,
Supercross starts this week, I think. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I got to start watching some of the preseason predictions and stuff, see what's happening in the Supercross world. Which means I got to get out here and get the truck cleaned out, straightened up. I don't know why I call it a truck, but it's an SUV. Everything I own is a truck to me. And then get that done. I got to come in here and start going through a few bills and stuff like that. Let's see, there's two of you now. Hold on, I got to vote the other guys out here. What's this one? Kick that one out. Okay, there we go. Now you're back only once. I had two of you there for a second.
yeah, I went to turn the camera around. There was this deer just running down the highway. I was going to try to get it, but
What day is it? Thursday or Friday?
Today?
Thursday.
Yeah.
Where's it's the rest of? I thought he did Thursday.
Nope, he's going fishing.
Okay.
All right. You know what? I got to end this. It's about time. I've been on here for 4.5 hours. I got stuff I got to get did.
Okay, Bugs. Have a good day.
I will. I appreciate y'all coming up. I appreciate all the nice comments from everybody today. Again, I can't thank Danny Stone and them enough for this weekend and how well I was treated. They went above and beyond, that's for sure. And I truly appreciate it. Nobody will ever have a clue how much. It's been a tough month, and it was nice to get away and not have anything on my mind, I guess.
Right, Bugs.
That's the best thing about this community. They will definitely help you if they can in any
I
way.
noticed. I've been lurking for a few years, before I decided to actually, I don't know, come up or actually do anything with it. So, but know a lot of them just by watching them, and they're all good people.
Yep, I think so. Anywho, you guys, what is today? Thursday, so I'll probably come up tomorrow, I imagine, in the morning, and
All right.
do a little bit of show then, and then after that, I won't see y'all again until Monday because Supercross starts this weekend. I got some stuff I got to get ready, and seeing if I want to do Supercross Fantasy this year or not. Want a dirt bike that I would sell to buy a boat with. But thank you guys. You all in the chat. Have a great day. Come around and see me again tomorrow morning. All right. I'll
Yeah.
see you guys. Bye.